길다. 시간주의 사회에서 밤의 길이가 다른 것은 누구의 탓도 아닌 네 탓이다.
All right. All right. Hello. Hello, and welcome everyone. If there is anyone there. But yeah. Alright. I just want to farm a bunch of MDs, and that's all I really have the energy for right now, so that's exactly what we're gonna be doing. Okay. Let's see how much and how fast we can actually farm. Boys, team time. I'll get with those. I have so much of that Starlight stuff. Might as well start spending a little bit of it. Not exactly needed in that regard. And of course, the obligatory... good shit. God damn it. Alright. I guess let's go to the automated factory. Okay. Just freebie. Oh, great start. Alright. Yeah.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
Okay, let's see. Everyone is mostly alright, so let's just start tickling the feet of the statue. Today we're at a bit of a, time limit. It's kind of a small annoyance to deal with, but it is what it is. And in terms of annoyance, I specifically mean the fact that today is the last day of this version of Limbus that we've got. They're upgrading to the new Unity version. And since they're doing that, well, I thought, hey, might be a good moment to actually do as much as I possibly can until they, inevitably bug out the game in some way. Wouldn't want that happening. Then I want to listen to that.
나를 보호해라. 그 유치한 말투도
Oh yeah.
될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
Gerudo Valley. Zelda has so much good music.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고
어설플 거라
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
무분조토. 역시 모가지를
There's salt. What the fuck you at? Do you only apply the... When and how do you apply the... On hit using base skills inflict... Ah. We need 2 greens and 2 blues for that. Anyone got anything green? No? Okay. I didn't know that that passive required actually owning stuff. But I guess I now know.
개체의 부위가 파괴되어 있어요. 이 틈에 빠르게 제압하면
Something applies
거예요, 관리자님.
pierce damage up on the enemy. And I don't know what.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
Is it Marisol?
상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
It's either Marisol, Heathcliff, or Hongler. Not you.
도움이 된답니다.
No. Pierce for agility. That's the S3 of the Hongler. But maybe also Yule.
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
You don't apply that? Okay, you apply that. Okay, cool, cool. Let's see. What other music would I like? Let's go with that. Might as well listen to whatever I want. Great, Heathcliff is out of ammo already.
이제 씨 수에선 벗어났나? 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
먼저 빠진다.
평범한 적은 아닌가 보네요.
Okay, now this is in.
막으셔야 합니다.
Now we just attack that. And just hit the feet.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I'm gonna hope and get, I wanna say, 4? I wanna try and get 4 mirror dungeon runs done before the reset. Well, that one is getting chomped. Yep. There goes that one. Okay, so Marisol is actually getting the thing. The only thing I don't like about the sync units, not sync, but sync, like, you know, that, is the fact that they, very, very, very reliant on, you know,
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
specifically targeting one person. I understand that their whole shtick is just single target damage, but give me AoE, please. Come on. These boss, like, this encounter is so ass, I'm gonna be honest with you. Gotta attack that. Wrong thing that I'm trying to clash. There we go.
완벽한 거리권.
Poise is not good for this boss fight. And I don't have a lot of sync units. I mean, technically I have every single one in the game, right? But I do wish I had... Not just I had. I wish there were more in the game. They're kind of fun to play with. Oh, yeesh. You really don't want me attacking anything, huh?
너희도 마찬가지일
Mm-hmm.
그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
Okay.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
이 작살은 필살의 진영이.
Finally, the feet have been tickled.
아름다운 것.
이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가
I just hope that the update
매뉴얼을 만들어
stored my MD from this morning waiting for the weekly reset. Ah, well, good on ya. Hey, Grim. Welcome, welcome. I'm just trying to farm before they break everything with the update. I doubt that the issues are gonna last for an entire week to need to pre-store the MD. But yeah, I'm hoping to get like 4 clears in before the reset.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을
Hello.
기원하는
Hello to you too.
나쁘지 않겠어. 약점을 공략해서 제압하는 건 다들 능력.
So, what do you think? What are the bets? Are they gonna break everything or not? Althas's testosterone breaks everything? That's where you're wrong. She's such pure woman, there is zero testosterone. It's just her estrogen is so fucking powerful. She has developed a whole new kind of estrogen.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Her body exudes feminine power. She's the tomboy of our dreams.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that if it does break everything, it doesn't break it for too long. Because that would be annoying.
한 수 배웠네.
어버이의 그 유치한 말투도 도움이 될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된
And I'm still thinking, like, what do I want the next Law 15 to be? Do I want to take Autis to it? Outhighs? Autis thighs? Or do I want to take someone else? What do you think?
교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
What do you think? Which do I take?
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
I'm thinking I gotta take Dawn, Autis, or fucking who was the third one? That was the option. Faust I just recently did. I did Reissue, and I did.
언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에
Yeah. Oh, the choices is Rodia, Autis, or Dawn. And I'm still thinking, like, which one do I want to take? Quite a few options.
이건 직원들에게
I mean, of course, I can do something cringe, like use one of the male sinners for that, but. Lantern Yisang. I don't want to level him up, though. It's gonna screw up my account.
아름다운 것.
His whole job is to fucking die. I'm keeping him on low level so he can die faster. Like, that's the whole fucking thing for me.
생각하는 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있고
I specifically put in the effort to keep him at low level.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
I don't know. If... Why are you insisting on wasting ammo? That's the point? Eh. I actually don't know if he's capable of really
한 점만 노린다.
going to floor 15. Hold on, I wanna go and check his, after this fight I wanna go back to the menu. Check what his shtick is.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
I wanna actually see what his, skills are.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이
I never really bothered too much with reading into them, considering,
언젠간
you know,
반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
it's Lantern Yisang, so who cares?
단 하나의 책을.
걱정 마라. 날
The most unstable goddamn sinner. Has an ID that wants to kill itself and an ID that wants to kill his teammates. Fucking hell. Okay. Combat start on Clash lose, we don't care about that. On use gain aggro, if target... Oh no. Oh no. He's one of the 15 threes. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize he's one of the dogshit 15 threes. Oh, that's bad. Gain 3. Oh. He really is a fucking 15-3 unit. Were they smoking pot when they made this unit? They were smoking the blunt rolled up with Talisman fucking Sinclair. That's what they were smoking. Ugh. It's puff puff pass. Yeah, it's puff puff pass and shove it in the ass. What is this? At less than 50 HP, inflict 1 additional rupture. The target has 15 plus rupture. This effect does not inflict rupture. It's so ass. Oh god, it's really bad. No, like legit. He's so green. Where the fuck is he green? Oh, it's awful. Wait, what is his uptie? Sorry, teal. No, he's brown like shit that he is. You know, it wouldn't be that bad if at least, you know, Fairy Lure wasn't a thing. But Fairy Lure is a thing. Martin didn't die for this. Okay, I want you to just kind of understand something. I could have worked with this unit if his S3 didn't have Fairy Lure. If I could make it far enough to just get everything into Fairy Lure, not Fairy Lure, this one. Yeah, if I could just turn everything into S3, that would have been fine, but Fairy Lure fucks everything up. Oh god. No, this is ass. I'm not even kidding. If you go into a fight against anyone with red coins with this motherfucker, you dead. It is impossible to win if there is a single red coin with this. You would burn through all of your healing just in a matter of seconds. And it's gluttony as well. If it was at least Gloom, okay, that would have been okay, because then I could use at least Grey Coat to heal. But no. Oh my god, what they were. Sang Yi? Okay, stop lusting over him. Okay, back to this. I don't want to think about that ID. It's so bad. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? And not only that, they limited him to 15-3. They legit made him into a 15-3. I got 3 less skills, my bad. I see. Don't worry, I know what it's like. I also have a lot of lust skills. And they're all Pierce based. I want to quickly push through as much of this as possible.
산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
Charlie's Inferno. Fly my wings, hell yeah.
하지만 그래봤자
There is a small cooldown, you will have to add it again. It's like, you know, so that people don't spam this song request, so if you just type it in again now, it should add it.
타겟 포착 1시 방향. 사선 기억.
There's like 4 or 5 second cooldown between song requests. There you go.
호
Death. I was also thinking of maybe playing through Ultra Kill again. They added, like, some time ago, they added a new difficulty, right? So maybe playing through the entire thing on the high difficulty could be an interesting thing. At least, you know, I thought of it. Anything but booking up people. What does that even mean? I'm reading the words. And I'm trying to understand what the fuck you said. And my brain is not computing well. Runa. Oh, right. Anything but playing library. Gotcha. Okay. The thing is that I don't want to push through library too fast. I understand that it's a bit weird to kind of say, but I feel like I will either A, burn out too fast if I keep playing it, or I genuinely don't want it to end too soon. Because let's be honest, the amount of actual story progression content that we have in terms of Project Moon is fucking limited. And if I finish library now, that's it. That's it, like, you're going to hit the wall, that's Urban Nightmare. You think I will hit the wall. But surprise, surprise, I won't. I'm too damn good for that. I cannot hit the wall. Not even the rank after, it's just Urban Nightmare. I managed to beat Library of fucking... not Library, Lobotomy fucking Corporation. 100% of that shit. You think a little book simulator is not going to... is going to screw with me? No. No, 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 no. Don't forget, I have a secret power that a lot of Project Moon players don't have. And I think you can guess which one I'm talking about. And I have an amazing power. The internet? No, it's called reading, motherfucker. I can read. Yeah, let's go with these. Oh. Hey. Me when I lie. Me when the game likes me. Me when the game fucking likes me, okay? Floor 2, tier 4 ego for free. You say when I lie, but if I didn't know how to read, I wouldn't be able to do floor 15. That shit requires reading. Okay, as far as I know, we only are getting Autos, right? Unless it's HOS reassure, of course. Okay, you do understand that the very first ID that I've beaten floor 15 adversity 50, back when it was introduced, was Sync Autos. You know, the 2-star.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분히.
All I need is an edge to get me started. Looking ways to somewhere we can be free. The best 2-star. Yes. The secret 3-star. I wouldn't call her 3-star though. Her clash values are kind of ass, if I'm gonna be honest. Unless you really build around her. In normal gameplay, she isn't all that good.
이제야 실력을 좀
Okay, you can say that she's a secret 3-star. You can say that. But then you have to separate some of the 3-stars we have these days into the category of 4-stars.
다시 교체되는 것처럼.
We cannot really be sitting here and like, oh yes, that 2-star is just like all the other 3-stars. Looks at fucking House of Spiders rear shoe. Compared to that Autis, House of Spiders rear shoe is just kind of like 5 or 6-star. Can we make She-Faust a 2-star? I mean, fine by me. I was thinking of doing a floor 15 run with her at some point. Kill the camellias in me. Wouldn't it be easier to give? Why are these hands chasing dreams out of my reach? Is my thirst for normalcy all? Okay, there is one thing that I kind of need to tell you, and I'm gonna need you to keep it a secret, okay? When she foul, I'm pulling mummy tonight, lads. Sure you are. When She-Faust released, I spent 200 pulls on her. I had to go to Pity to get her. I spent like 20,000 lunacy to pull her on the day of release of her. And I immediately uptied her to 4. Immediately. And I still haven't used her once. My man. Lobotomy corporation. Inken, Chida, Meiten, Bushi, Yao, Young Yuan, Shinken, Shinken, Wulun, Maiten, Oshin, Shin Pu Shen. Lala, Lala, Lula. Do 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 do. Wait, nine homa. Lula.
한 점만 노린다.
Do 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 do. Bye bye.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
But yeah, she's by far the most expensive unit for me.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
And she's still just level 1. Uptie 4, level 1. I haven't touched her once.
언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Her name may be short and sweet. I think we need a Eugene ID. Eugene? Who the fuck is Eugene? She'll need a lifelong body. Through to overstay. Manners, bad manners. You wouldn't know. Well, then don't fucking tell me that we need an ID of that character if I don't even know the character. Momentai, it is time, such is life. Wait, nanai. You know what's dedication? Dedication is learning the Chinese lyrics. Get to the urban nightmare. I will, eventually, at some point. Inken, Shidai, Meiten, Buji, Yao, Young Yuan, Mm-hmm.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Potion. I won't pretend that I don't care.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만
Take in the weight each moment bears.
괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
어떡.
Can share so crisp, water so clear. Mm-hmm.
숨이 튀었던 순간을 기억하세요. 지금이군요.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어요.
You know, the thing that is scaring me right now is how far will Project Moon actually go in terms of making difficult achievements? Like on the next mirror dungeon, whatever it is. Oh, hey, Endless, welcome. How you doing? But yeah, how far do you think they will go in terms of the achievements? Because we have been seeing a lot of difficulty scaling when it comes to achievements.
어떤 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로
죄를
몰아넣으시죠.
새겨주겠어.
Pretty far. Because if you think about it, one of the first achievements that they introduced was like deal 10,000 damage in one hit. Then it was deal 15,000. And with this mirror dungeon, we've gotten 20,000, right? How many mirror dungeons until they say, okay, you wanted the challenge, motherfucker? Do 100k in one skill. I fucking dare you. And you're just sitting there thinking like, okay, fucking, what do I need to do? Moratorium, I guess? It's like, ah, shit, now I need to use this ego that has 5 different keywords, and expect me in Season 8 to get all the Hay shows. Dragon Branch, Marisol when? Never. Marisol will never be a Hay show. He is too based for that. Man looked at them, said, I don't want to be one of you discount furries. I want to be a proper furry. And he became part of the ring.
일찍 끝나겠구나. 이런 걸 보면 단축의 예술은 끝을 알 수 없던 엄마가 선택한
저희 직원들이
최선의
우위를
방법이었을지도
펴보았어요.
모르겠어.
역시 미리
You just cannot stop him.
거미집에서의
그럼 약속대로
생활.
이 만화책이랑 해결사
내가
잡지
겪어야
가져간다.
했을 기다림도 뭐 짧게 끝.
He saw Rufo. Aw, game, you shouldn't have. Clear mirror calm water on floor 2, only for defense level +1? Aw, you really shouldn't have. But I will take it. I will take it. We all saw Rufo. And the world was never the same since. And can you blame any one of us? PM has never been the same. God damn it.
예상이 없다나.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
You know, here's the thing. You gotta really, really think in this. Just bear with me for a moment, right? People would be more okay with furries in the world if all of them looked like Rufo. Project Moon, drop the next intervalo. My coffers need it. No.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
People would be much more welcoming to furries in the real world
쉽게 하지 못한
if they were like Rufo. But alas, reality is often disappointing.
같은 색으로 갈아 끼웠지. 내 의향대로.
승부처다. 결투는 끝나지 않아.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이야.
I'm also trying to grind as much as possible because I genuinely want to guarantee that I will have everything in the game by the end of this season.
인간을 많이 죽이는 건 진리
It is one hell of a goal to really set for myself, but I really want to guarantee that.
똑같아. 그건 더 많이 봐왔거든.
퍼져나간 탄환이 어디에서든 이 머리통을 화려하게 터뜨릴 테니.
무사법의 이재진
I only have 4 egos left to buy. So as long as I can make 800, well, less than 800 by now, shards, and get every single ID and or ego that they do release,
예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 게
I should be fine.
다행이군요.
Arch Season 8 Secret Chen Branch Marisol. No.
절묘한 하나도
Not happening.
치명성을 느꼈군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
저놈을 추적해.
I need them to not release any Sinclair, any Greg, and any no Greg, Sinclair, or Marisol for the rest of the season. As long as they can do that, I should be fine.
올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에
Maria, I need to grind a fuckloads.
이관. 그럼
Top hat. Hey, can you believe it, guys? Buffed Mommy Altus. Just a day away.
총은 수지 타산에 맞.
Lucio Cliff with NVS1. Tonight at 11 p.m.
치사하게 자기 혼자 사기 버프 둘둘 감고
죄를 새겨주겠어.
너흰 저런 거 없어? 어? 된다고?
이 작살에
어쩔 수
필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 이제 수에선 벗어났나?
Let's see. Half an hour plus
관리자님은
3.
생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고
3.5 hours until the daily reset, and subsequently weekly reset. And from there, plus, okay, in 9.5 hours, an Autus will be here. 9.5 hours. Can you hold on? Now, of course, there's going to be that, like, there is a maintenance in 5.5 hours, I want to say?
달빛조차 찬란하다.
Did they mention if the maintenance is gonna be extended? I never actually read that. Hold on. Yes, 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 mommy preview. Important notes.
죄다.
Yeah. No, I need Autos to be released now. So do I. But some things cannot be rushed. And the railway too, I believe. Alright, we are getting a new railway. Hey, railway means we are getting some good shit. What are the rewards for the railway?
난자오.
제약계책이 큰 피해를 준것 같아.
Focused encounters, combat progression.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
Season 7 and 6 tickets.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
170 level up tickets, 200 thread, 20 random boxes, season 6 ticket, 60 choice boxes, 30 pools, and 1 season 7 ticket. Overall, not too bad. Total of 50 pools. Even though 20 out of those 50 are seasonal. I don't even have to pull for Autis.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Are you gonna just get the shards and wait a week?
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나
Level everyone up, please.
나만의
I can pull with a season 7 ticket. Cool idea, bruh, but you do realize that it's not guaranteed, right?
계획을 세워두면 이런 것도 어렵지 않답니다.
Right? Ooh. Nice music. Cool idea, but I'm lucky as fuck. You know, I'd bet if you get her, please do let me know if you actually manage to get her with that. Are you kidding me? I'm waiting to shot her personally. I'm gonna put like maybe 10, 15 pulls into 10, 20 pulls into her. If I don't get her, I'm shotting.
나의 상대는 어디 있는
All in 17 black. And that will be 15 red. Good day, sir.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
혈이 난
Do not go all in on just one number. May the blessings of the sparrow guide you. Blessings of Jack Sparrow.
적에게 침묵.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고
괜찮은
있다고
공격이네요.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공대 같았어. 완벽한 공격이었어.
전투응대 나
You know, the scary thing is that I have most of the stuff in the game, right? Almost all egos, almost all IDs. Well, I technically have all of the IDs. Just missing 4 egos. The scary part is gonna come from leveling all of that shit up. Do you realize how many XP tickets and thread I'll need? Oh my god. I don't even want to think about it.
영원한 참으로
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Man's got no ammo. Heathcliff, what are you doing? Don't worry, twin. I am going to worry. You brought this upon yourself. We're all cooked anyway.
그만 해두셔. 머릿속
Yeah, but I want to be less cooked.
잘했다는 칭찬 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
I'm best enjoyed raw. That's a sentence. I didn't mean it to come out that way. But like, I never thought I would say that. Don't worry about it. Just pretend I didn't say a single thing, okay? Fuck off. Turn the camera off.
알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
Sad plushie. Okay, give him the clover. Clover? Nice clover. I'll take the clover. And that's a lot of teeth. Poisey go, please. Heathcliff. Good job.
자, 되냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
It's tradition.
어머, 부탁드려요.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야
Didn't mean to click on you. Okay, cool.
물의 배들.
You're gonna request that song every single stream, right? That's the tradition you're talking about? Yoshihide!
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
It was me, Yoshihide.
생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
그렇지 않은 것.
재밌네. 난 너희가
Ain't that a motherfucker?
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아. 저놈을 추적해. 원치 않게 받은 선물도 도움이 될 때가 있지. 엄마와 같은 색으로 갈아 끼웠지.
한 점만 노린다.
내 의한
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적잘났다고.
이제 심 수에선 벗어났나 들어지게.
제약 개체기 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공호대 같았어. 완벽한 공격이었어.
죄를
Do you think Marisol in Thumb Capo ID ever gets the urge to just like say Yoshihide when they look at Ryushu? Fuck. When Marisol in that ID looks at Ryushu, do you think he just like, I need to say it? I find it cool that Valencena's theme is more thumb related than Lai Hong's because Lai Hong's theme is more expressing Tianxia Star. I'll be honest, I haven't listened that much to both of them with the explicit goal of trying to listen into that. But I'll take your word for it.
근처에 융수염이라는 군 털을 파는 곳 있나?
And I'd say another point of that whole thing is the fight was in in Honglu's Kanto. It is thematically less thumb related than just the other stuff. If my brain could speak, that would be really cool. I need you to not die like that, okay? I'm gonna need you to win that clash.
공로 지원한다.
우리만으로 충분하잖아.
대박. 방금은 간지였는데. 아이씨. 팝콘쯤은 줘도 되잖아. 이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
You know, I cannot wait to get another Poise ID for Ishmael. I really want to stop using Ishmael Pequod Ishmael.
좀 더 어설플 거라고
Pequod Ishmael is starting to piss me off way too much.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시.
More than I would prefer. Ah yes, the good old days of people saying I have a skill issue for stuff that wasn't my own fault. Chamaganera. Minus 38! Calm down! Okay, you know what? No. I'm going to just dodge with you. I'm gonna use this so that you can actually heal yourself. Give her some SP.
모든 결과들은
God damn.
달빛조차 잘려나가 올고든 하나.
Yes, win the clash. Okay. We recovered her a tiny bit. Counterweight Ishmael Moses ID. That's strictly support. I'll take anything because personally I like this. I like this ID. It's really cool. It has a lot of buffs. It has a lot of cool shit on it. It's really awesome. However, decrease by 5 after an ally defeats an enemy whose level was higher or equal to this unit's. Does not decrease when an enemy was defeated with an assist attack. So anytime anyone in the team kills an enemy in a mirror dungeon, she gets pissy. COD player. No, these days COD players are just... It's like an old-timey COD player, Ishmael. These days, every COD player is just a cuck because they continue playing COD. The game has gotten so shit over the years that I cannot even explain how bad it was. But when I get flashbanged... that crash out was so good. Big brawling black dude named Raquise. Good old days of just people going apeshit. Love it. Curriculum vitae. Sure. Do I need it? No. But I'm gonna pick it up because I can. Heal Sinner. Schmiel. Schmiel. That's it. That's more like it. Poise. No poise. Poise. Good. Proceeds to skull fuck me. Yeah. Oh yeah, please get rid of that dogshit skill. Okay, let's enhance a few things. I'm still missing... what exactly? Ah, Clover, of course. I'm missing Clover. Let's see if we can get a Clover. There we go. Let's see how much we will actually win. Oh, look at this big bad boy. Oh, bamboo-hatted prick. I remember when he was the most difficult thing I've had to fight. That was so annoying. I cannot express how annoying it was. But now? There we go. Feeling confident today, aren't we? Parry this asshole. Match my rage. Recognition, is it?
아름다운 것,
What has happened?
그렇지 않은 것.
My entire Twitch chat became a LARP zone.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시
You brought this upon yourself.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
I got a wine bottle's worth of honey.
한 점만 노린다.
Excuse me?
좋아, 순탄하구만.
자세에 틀림은 없군.
Okay, something is wrong with the chat on the screen. I need to fix it up. Hold on, how do I do that?
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네.
Few seconds, chat box.
앞으로 더 많은 팀을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을
CSS.
그럼 약속대로
Position.
가져간다.
Position property. Absolute. Okay. Maybe if I program the chat box well now, it should be better on screen. I got a wine bottle that is filled with honey. Good. Why? Why do you need that much honey? When Valencina pops shit and she actually cuts her shirt off, so I low-key gets 5 stacks of gaze and starts drooling that like that one. We're okay. That doesn't really matter where I even go here. Just let's go here for no reason. Hearken to our darkling wing beats.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
I've read their copy pasta so much. When are we getting the Roach Emperor Greg ID?
너희 너무 얕잡아 보인 거 아니야?
Give me. When Roach Emperor Greg staggers with Gillies and Heathcliff and Rodion loses her clash, procreate. Can you?
저놈을 추적해.
줄 알았는데.
그렇지 않은 것.
방금 공격
At this point, you know, I need to just cosplay every single male sinner, so whenever people actually do stuff with Rodia, Heathcliff, or Virgilius. Well, considering people usually ship Rodia and Greg, I think one touch from Rodion would have calmed Greg down. Definitely. Oh, 100%. I am guaranteeing this 100, maybe like 10, 100,000%.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
As a person with an almost finished Greg cosplay, I'm guaranteeing that. Also, I cannot believe how long it takes to fucking dry shit. It pisses me off so much.
전투응대에 나
Your whole lunacy stock. Yes. Even just basic spray paint, it takes so long for it to dry to the point where it doesn't, you know, like get sticky anymore.
저놈을 추적해.
Because, you know, like Solemn Lament guns are, like, they're black and white, right? So I have to actually paint that shit. And then the Solemn Lament, he has gloves! White gloves! That shit is going to stain if the paint is not dry.
에선 벗어났나?
Imagine this. Kanto 10 drops. First stage is a battle stage. We go in Roach Emperor rematch. No, 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 no. We go in a Roach Emperor, but he's on our side. He's on our side. We come across some big bad, and Rodia just, like, gets into Gregor's ear and, like, honey, do the thing. And he just immediately, ugh. I know I would.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
When all my sinners pop like zits because Hohenheim on Railway 6 stared at them too hard. Remember to aim for the heart, babe, or how I should start. Remember to aim for the heart, Greg. If you want me to do that thing I did last night again.
선원들!
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Babe, do the thing you do sound like Boss 8. Let's see if I remember from memory. Can we slime me out? No, I'm immortal.
방금 분위기가 다른 개체에게도 다시 영상을 남기면 다른 친구에게도 도움이 될 수 있는
I'm already holding back, you do realize that, right?
지금처럼
I'm not even being too unhinged.
다니며 많은 기억을
The
쌓아
guy from Invincible.
언젠가
Jaw-dropping info.
멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
총은 수지 타산에
I'm already holding back. I'm not being as unhinged as I could be.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가
타겟
확연히
포착.
달라졌어요.
한시 방향. 히스카이퍼 지금
시야 확보. 쏜다.
흐드러지게. 신개팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이겠네. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지. 담겨있지. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
결투는 끝났다.
저희 직원들이 개체의 부위를 파괴했어요. 역시 미리 훈련하길 잘했죠?
Would you guys want to see like a little bit of an update on the cosplay thing? Or nah? Like, post a pic of the half-made gun
직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요.
in Discord or some shit.
대체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을
Okay, then just crawl into the fucking egg.
저것들은
Why don't you?
다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시
Maybe. Doesn't sound convincing, so no. Oh wow, got it correct. Nice. Hey, it's Nacho. It'd be cool to see.
누가 화났을 땐
Well, I'll see what I can do then.
말고 숨어 있어요.
Not now, considering that shit is drying.
물의 배들. 세번 배웠다. 과거를 선본
This ego is like a little bit stuttery. Doesn't look, you know, good.
전쟁이다.
So I'm hoping that after the Unity update that we get, it will be visibly better. Oh hey, that Heathcliff wearing the bunny mask. Which one?
좀더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
All Heathcliffs are wearing masks. Excuse me, lad. There must be someone you've mistaken me for.
자세에 틀림은 없구나.
Charlie's Inferno again?
담겨있지.
You seem to really like that one, huh?
이렇게 진리해졌다. 이것 봐. 우리의 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만 충분하잖아.
진짜 얼었는데.
I'm so funny.
밝은 타락.
Hilarious, even.
나도 쎄는 표정이야. 귀하들. 이제 실력을 평소에도 이러면 얼마나
Charlie's Inferno is a good song. I'm not saying it isn't, it's just like... you requested it like literally half an hour ago.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜
Must mean that you really like it.
엄마랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
That's the observation.
그 외부 강사들
죄를
손가락 안에서도 네로라는 플래그들이었을 거야.
징계팀 직원이라면
And? Not every observation needs an end.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 수의
Did you know that sky is blue? There is no fucking end on that.
발끝조차 찰려나.
Did you know that women are hot? There is no end to that.
사선이 비었어요.
Sheesh.
팝콘쯤은 줘도 되잖아.
Grass is green, eh? Yeah, exactly.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이
Here's a haiku. Oh no. Grass is blue,
꽃을 피워볼까요?
sky is green. Orange, purple.
하지만 그래봤자
Are you having a stroke?
전투응대에 나선다.
You must be having a stroke.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통이 잘랐다고.
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만은 충분하잖아.
혈이 남자하오.
저놈을 추적해. 물감을 준비하고.
That is nowhere close to a haiku. Exactly.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을
You're definitely having a stroke, and not the good kind.
전투응대에 나선다. 이제 싱 수에선 벗어났나?
깔끔한 헤드샷.
달빛조차 찬란한 월급이 물과 좀 훌륭하다.
대박.
한수 배웠네.
Alright.
아이씨,
전투응대에
줘도
나선다.
되잖아. 이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
그
I guess did.
공로 지원한다.
김치네 직원들 완벽한 공격이었어. 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공모대 같았어.
참하구만.
구, 원, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
Ah, yes, right for the final boss fight, I get the upgraded cool ego. Thanks, game. I needed that.
수박을 곁들인
Oh, fuck it, I'll take this. Why not? Come on, give me the eyeball. I said the eyeball. Okay, you don't want to get... Did I see that? No, I didn't. Not that. The wrong one, game. Again, wrong one. Eyeball. Thank you. Now we leave, now we kill whatever this is, and we start the next run immediately. I need to speed up, I need to get as many clears done before the reset. So what? From singles,
너희 저런 거 없어? 없다고? 그럼
I got Middle Sinclair twice. And Claire once. Uh-huh. And Sinclair Cavernigo. So, I'm guessing you like Sinclair then. Questionable choice.
좀더 신경 쓰.
This game hates me.
직원들이 긍정적인
I thought you liked Middle.
관리자님이 이 기회를
Do you not?
기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제
Don't you just love Sinclair? Don't you just enjoy every little bit of Sinclair upon you? It's stuff I already have. Yeah, but you get shards for them.
그중 제일 뛰어.
Remember, you get shards, and shards allow you to up-tie, thread spin, and get shit that you don't have. Sure, it's not as good as getting the stuff that you don't have, but I don't know. If I could get Cock Claire, I'd be happy. Why do you want the cock of Sinclair?
것까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 받으시는지는
Of all the things you could ask for. But hey, at least you got a new ego. Right, you cannot get duplicates of the ego, so the ego is... at least that's something new. Even though out of the Cavern Wailing egos, Sinclair one is the most ass. Also, did you know that Cavern Wailing ego Sinclair is one of the most weird, useless, and unique egos in the game? Did you know that?
그렇게만 해.
I'd never used the Zane ego. But did you know that it's literally like one of the weirdest ones in the entire game?
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
And I still don't understand fucking why.
하더군요. 긍정적인
What kind of crack were they on when they were like, yeah, I want that?
결투는 끝났다.
조각조각 형체도 남지 않은 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 웃겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Because if we want to just get a quick little look in it,
그 정도
yeah, claim.
그런 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
나만의
저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Come on, load.
걱정 마.
Sinners.
날
Sinclair. Ego. Cavernous Wailing. this is the only ego that has the blubber bubble bullshit. And this effect counts as shield management effect. You see, that would be an interesting clarification if it was ever in any other situation in the game stated that something was a shield management. So far, this is the only time I've come across shield management. What? How many bubbles would a blubber bubble blubber if a blubber bubble could blubber bubbles? Two. Two. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Yes. If this unit has shield, gain 1 protection. If this unit is under blubber bubble effect, gain 1 additional protection. 2, cause he's crying a little shit. I forgot that this was even an ego. I know it's his most recent ego, and I forgot that it existed. And rhythm is actually really good. Annoyingly. Okay, back to this. Let's see. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What are we doing? Burn? No. Bleed? No. Rupture? Yes. No joke, I've been needing rhythm. Rhythm is really good. Like, as a buff, it is amazing. Like, actually, no joke. It's fucking awesome. One of the better buffs in the game. What do we do in Rupture? You. And a good thing is the game actually, well, the Mirror Dungeon specifically, you can get rhythm without actually having the ego, or Sinclair. So that's a positive. There's an ego gift for that. If they actually make the game run better with this Unity update, it's gonna be insanely good. She blubber on my bubble till I wail. Every time, Grim. Every time. I slobber on her bubbles till she wails. What? You make a variation of this. Am I in a fucking Groundhog Day? Everything keeps resetting every time. You make that joke, Endless makes that. Incorrect buzz. It's every time. I'm reliving the same day. It's fun. She cavernous on my blubber till I'm wailing while I bubble. And do you think that was better?
하지만 슬슬 몰리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 이건. 그럼 오늘 림컴버 회식 메뉴는 수박을
Okay.
곁들인 융수염 과자를
Let me think. Let me reach into the depths of my fucked up mind and come up with a weird question.
너도 매번 이런 식이 먹을 콱
Hmm.
지금 그때만 잘해줬지.
도끼를 본다.
Hmm. Nope, should not have reached that deep into my mind. I came up with a bad question that I'm not gonna ask. Come on, Roddy. Hey, that's Greg, that's not Roddy. Hey, fuck, half the time I cannot tell which shows are actually on the field.
통 끊기. 이제 싱 수에선 벗어났나? 와르르 무너지는군.
제압기 책이 큰 필이 든것 같아.
Come on, win quicker.
그거는 완벽한 공격이었어.
묘야. 길을 열어. 꿈을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
대박.
Wow, would you look at that? The shows are showing all over the place.
팝콘쯤은 줘도 되잖아.
먹을 콱
물어버리지.
명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자. 누구 하나
I miss the days when, inside the mirror dungeon, the glimpse of flames and thrill were so much more powerful. I miss those days.
끝내지.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
있는 힘껏
참고로
찔러놓고
기계는
이겨냈지만
입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
What?
내가
Where the fuck did you unearth that?
되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나
How do you come across that?
나만의 지옥인가?
내 명을 들은 시비.
Like, I'm just...
결집이다.
Did it appear on your recommended at some point? Or is it... Do you know it from somewhere else? Like, how do people find music with that? One of the Chainsaw Man's endings. Oh!
이루어질 수 없는
Huh.
희망. 추락해 흔적조차 남지 않은 희망.
Huh.
모두 나의
If it's the newer stuff, I haven't, like...
거기 먹는 도움 또한 도움일 테지.
저 해충들을 도려내.
I usually skip the endings, so I guess makes sense, yeah.
묘야.
Like, I realized season 1, if I remember correctly, in season 1 every episode had a different ending, I want to say?
제압 소유 시간이 증가하였습니다.
If I remember correctly.
한다는 행위가 관리자님에게는
Like, they had a lot of different endings, yep, yeah.
하루를 갱신하시
That makes sense, I didn't know about it. I'm much more of a, like, an opening guy. You know? I very much enjoyed the, like, the opening of the season 1. What was it? What's the name of it? Like, you know, the beautiful star one. What's the name of it? What the fuck? I listened to it on repeat at some point. How can I not remember it? Kickback. Kickback. Fucking remembered it. Kickback. Fucking hell. Or was it an ending? Fuck. I know Kickback. That's the one that actually wiggled its way into my mind. Now I remembered it. Oh. Yes, Daddy, let's do it with Fatty Daddy Detsy Rodia Bazinga.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Alright. Next time we do floor 15, we're doing the Detsy Rodia again.
많은 기억을 쌓아줘.
Let's go.
언젠가
Cool.
그중에서
And that's our next floor 15 target then, Grim.
데려갈 수 있게.
Okay. Again. Detsy Rodia was one of the IDs that I already cleared with. So yeah, don't worry about it. That was actually the one I cleared Adversity 50, not just floor 15 with. So yeah, let's go with that. I like me my thick, gluttonous Rodia. There's the kickback. '60 adversity. We'll see. Potentially. The adversity score depends on how high, like how good of the actual Yu-Gi-Oh gifts we're gonna get on the way.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
But she's so fucking chunky that she can easily clear it.
이건
She's one of the most overpowered tanks in the entire game just because of that.
배틀을 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있어.
숨을 틔울 수도
재밌네.
없겠구나.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
She's so fat. Listen, I have quite a few interesting art pieces in my stash, with specifically Detsurodia, so
대박! 방금은 간지였는데.
불가
시비수에게 명하는
돈 주면 줘도 되잖아.
attacks just bounce off her.
이미 우리는 손에 많은 피를 묻혔잖아. 영역 늘어난다고 물어버리는 건 없어.
She's just bouncing on me instead. Attacks bounce off her, and she's bouncing on me.
관리자님은
거슬리는
당신이
놈을
생각하는
깔끔히
것보다
잘라내.
대단한 능력을 가지고 있다. 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Yeah. Okay. Detsurodia. I don't remember. I think she's leveled for me.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
So yeah, somewhere next week, whenever like the game is stable and I'm in the mood to do floor 15, we're doing Dead Sea Merodia.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
It's still kind of crazy that she's just the best Dead Sea ID out of every single one we've got. Like we have Dead Sea Marisol, Yisang, and Honglu, and they're all shit compared to her, and it's crazy.
이것 봐. 산천체를 제압하는 거 우리만으로 충분하잖아. 이제 씨 수에선 벗어났나?
먼지
Ooh, Ado.
적인 전력.
Ado good.
때도 있지만 역시
Ado hot.
이런 맛에서만 느껴지는 도파민이 있다니까.
Music good.
헤어내리.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
그렇게 한다고? 이건 에바지.
Even crazier by the fact that she was the first Dead Sea ID too, way before the rest. I didn't know that, but it's kind of dumb.
들으는 걸 멈추지 마.
Why did they make the rest of the Dead Sea so ass?
끝내지. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
When we said that she has a fat ass, we didn't mean to make the rest ass. That's not what we meant. It was Dead Sea Rodia.
나만의 지옥인가?
And I, a beautiful star. A beautiful star. Then later on came out Dead Sea Yisang and Honglu. And Marisol is the most useless out of every single other one. And later on Dead Sea Mirror, on the same banner as Contempt or Ryoshu. Damn.
숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Rest in peace, Amezusa.
써야 할 놈들
잘 생각해보라고.
It's kind of crazy that we're not getting that many more egos these days. But I guess we are getting higher quality egos when we do get them. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Give us more egos, please.
끝내지.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게
Okay, here's an interesting topic that I actually want to discuss.
직원에게도 지금처럼
Do you think
저곳을 다니면
Do you think it is a good idea for them to eventually clean up the banner?
그중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를
What do you think?
데려갈 수 있게.
Because think about it, with every single new season, with every single new ID that we get, all the banners, they kind of get more and more cluttered to the point where, you know, sure you can get anyone,
마음 둘.
but the chances of you actually getting anything is kind of low.
목을 콱.
Would you want them to remove, like, older IDs? And make them only dispensable? Happy, lucky, konnichiwa, baby. Because I think it would be a good idea for them to maybe, you know, clean up the banner a little bit. Because we're gonna keep getting more and more and more IDs. Eventually, we're just not gonna have any. It's a really hard depend. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만
환상체는 피해를 받을 뿐 소멸하지 않아.
That's my thought process as well.
최대한 고통스럽게 만들어 보자고. 징계팀
The way that I would do it, personally,
잘했다는 칭찬 생략하는 게 좋겠다.
is hear me out, okay? Starting with like maybe next season or the season after that, you remove the first season IDs from the from all banners, right? And in the dispenser, you put a discount on them. So instead of 400, they would cost, well, I fucking know, like, let's say 300. And with each season after that, you increase the discount and add one more season of IDs that way. You know, like, next season after that, you put all the season 2 IDs on a discount and remove them from that. And essentially, after 4 seasons of that, you could just pick up all of the, you know, starter IDs for free if you still don't have them. Or at least, like, at a very harsh, like, 90% discount. At least that's how I would say it would be a good idea to do it. What do you think? How stupid am I for that kind of opinion? How fucked is my idea?
시비수에게 명한다.
Tell me, how much will I ruin everything with that kind of thing?
속기를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 어차피 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
That's what I was thinking too, actually. Yeah? Well, great minds think alike.
달빛조차 잘려나갈 올곧은 하나. 목을 확
음.
물어버리자 특수 배웠나.
Since they're no longer obtainable from pulling, their price lowers accordingly. Exactly. And like, let's be honest. Season 1 IDs are kind of ass by today's standards.
대박.
속기를 본다.
So it wouldn't even be that bad to make them... Maybe cap the price at like 200 or something to make them not too cheap either. Okay, fair.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
너희 너무 얕잡아.
But only for IDs, I would say. Keep the ego still, you know, just normally obtainable. And don't put them on discount, because, first of all, egos are one-off. You got them, they're no longer on the banner to begin with. And egos tend to... Well, they're getting upgrades now. You know, thread spin 5s, so it's not like they're gonna fall out of the meta.
책이 또 하나
They're actually gonna upgrade them to a decent enough level.
시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을. 가보실까?
원치 않게 받은 선물도 도움이 될 때가 불가 위야.
Ah, there's Ado.
같은
Oh,
내 의견.
도려내라.
I recognize that voice from just, you know, the voice. I recognize the voice from the voice. Oh, I'm such a good fucking eloquent speaker, motherfucker. Can I speak not like a dipshit? Oh. You know, one small thing I would love for them to actually add,
깔끔히 찰나.
and it's nothing too big, but maybe we could get a menu where we can preview all of the voice lines for the announcers? Would that be too much to ask for?
목을 떨고 주마.
Because I at least want to know what the voice lines are for them. Like, you know, the actual list. Like, you know how you can go into the menu and check all of the IDs? Don't we already have that, though? I don't think we do. Last time I checked, we didn't.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀더
Whenever I want to look up a specific, you know, voice line from an announcer, I have to go into, like, onto the wiki.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게
100 sweeper announcers.
언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Yes, every single announcer we get from now on is gonna be a sweeper one.
책을.
Of course. God, Otto, what the fuck? We have the ability to check and announcer voice lines? I remember checking and announcer voice lines in game. Do you remember that, or have you imagined it so well that... You know... I checked all of Kira's voice lines in the game? Do we? Fucking where? Where? When did they add that? Where? How? Did it multiple times.
걱정 마라.
They added this. They added this. This wasn't a thing. That was not a thing. So... That was not a thing. That was added recently. Relatively recently. I will not be gaslit into thinking that it wasn't a recent addition. Local streamer man stops taking schizophrenia meds gone wrong, goes crazy on stream. You guys don't want me to stop taking my meds, because the moment I do, you're all gonna disappear. Pretty sure they added it in the same time they added Queen of Hearts announcer. No fucking shot, no. No shot it was that far back. God, her voice tickles something in my heart. I cannot explain this. What the fuck? Ado.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말들은 쉽게 하지
Gold Triumph. I wish I had a voice like hers. I don't know how to really describe that, but it's not exactly something that is only unique to her. I'm pretty sure anyone is capable of achieving the vocal performance like that, but it's so rare and it's so difficult to actually catch on. Because the thing with voice and vocals in general is that trying to catch a specific vocal quality, it's like a fucking gotcha. You have like 0. Fucking however low percentage to be able to pick up on a specific sound and actually master it. God. Fucking holy shit, Ado. That... I want to practice my vocals more. I really do. Remember, Ado's biggest hater is herself. That goes for pretty much every single artist of any kind. Like, genuinely speaking. Every single artist who creates whatever usually is their biggest critic, and you know like, I am my biggest fan, my enemy and my friend, that kind of thing. Here's an interesting little tidbit. One of the first things that a good vocal artist, you know, a singer or even a voice actor needs to overcome is... how do I put it? Like, making their voice smaller, being afraid to scream, being afraid to be loud. Have you ever... Fuck. How do I pose the question? Have you ever heard when people try to kind of like scream, but they whisper scream, instead of actually letting their voice go into the louder ranges? That is one of the biggest kind of limiters on an artist's performance for the beginners when it comes to it. Because you try to limit your voice, but not in a way where you're trying to control what you can do with it, but more so you deny it its maximum potential. You need to let your vocal cords be free, and only then can you start steering them in the correct direction.
상처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Come on, gnomes. Give up. You're up against the Heisho squad. You got the men in black.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수
Oh,
있겠지.
yeah, that was easy.
세상의 모든 것이
More question marks?
단 하나의 책을.
Gloom and Lust? Sure. Do I genuinely love Phenomenal's voice so much? She's so deep. I don't know how to describe it, but I am a huge fan of female vocals that are capable of going into the deeper ranges. It always feels so different. Now, don't get me wrong, I also love female vocals that are very soft and beautiful. Oh, it's amazing. But when a woman can go into that growly, deep range, oh my god. She's 6 inches deep in me, yes. Yes, I do have a problem with that. I want that. Lucky bastard. Indeed.
좀 채울까?
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가
Alright.
관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이지 않을 것 같아요.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만
효율적인
But yeah, it hits different when a woman goes like growly, guttural. It feels absolutely different.
둘, 반. 아비들도 매번 이런 식이야. 지금 내킬 때만 잘해줘.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
다음에 다른 개체에게 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른
Okay, hold
잘했다는 칭찬은
줄 알았는데.
생략하는 게 좋겠지?
on. Destroy that.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
제약 개체에게 큰 피해를 준것 같아.
숨통 끊기.
기획팀의 기관다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
묘야, 넌 품을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만
투성네.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Are you Heishos or not? How are you letting a fucking gnome dodge your shit?
지금처럼 엄마와 함께
Boys and girls, can you stop wasting my time? I'm trying to get shots here. To get egos. For Sinclair. That I'm never gonna use. Because it's... well, it's Sinclair. Are you... okay then. Okay, I'll get a piece of relationship. Why? I don't know. I'll take it. Floor fucking 3 piece of relationship. Sure. Today on House of Spot is news. Papa found the Yowie. Yes. And you know how Rien doesn't ever finish any books he reads? So he keeps his characters perpetually edging? Oh, yeah.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
You're having a panic attack because Matthias found the Lucio Ren Yaoi? Lucio Ren?
진짜 사기 버프 둘둘 감고. 너희 저런 거 없어?
어느 쪽일지 잘
없다고?
생각해보라고.
그럼 어쩔 수 없네.
Ah, wait. Where did I see that fucking meme of Ryoshu and Don reacting to the Yao fanfic of Dad Quixote and Rien? You know the one I'm talking about? Have you seen that meme?
달빛조차 차리는 올고든
끝내지.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
한수 배웠네. 재밌네. 난 너희가 좀더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
정신교육의 효과가 보이는군. 보다시피 직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다. 당장이라도 갈아마시려는 저 눈빛.
I've indeed seen that specific one. Nice. Omori OST? Omori of all things?
목을 콱 물어버리자.
Did not expect to hear Omori OST.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 말겠지만.
이제 싱 그에선 벗어났나?
숨을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
무타법을 이제야 좀 이해했군. 헤어내리.
Deltarune now. Oh god.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고무대 같았어.
We really are going in. We're diving into the deep indie scene, huh? Oh, I don't mind it. Good. Omori and, you know, Undertale / Deltarune has amazing soundtracks.
죽어라.
먼 치킨, 압도적인
불가
장면.
위야.
가끔 질릴 때도 있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는 맛이니까.
불쌍하게 울고 좀
Both on TikTok and on YouTube, I'm getting a Subnautica 2 burnout. I mean, I'll be real with you, I'm not a huge fan of Subnautica 2.
몰랐어? 앞으로도 그렇게만
I liked Subnautica 1. Below Zero was ass. And Subnautica 2 is not that good in my opinion either, so...
받쳐. 잘했다는
It's a good game, but I'm getting oversaturated with content on it.
오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 뜻대로 이 많은
I mean, what even kind of content is there outside of, like, oh, I'm going to progress the game normally? Gee, that sure was interesting, thank you. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, if you like Subnautica, that's good. You get a lot of content, but I'm not seeing anything outside of just the normal stuff. Tell them that you're a hare returned from duty elsewhere. I mean, you. Duh. Relying on whatever they know about the Mao branch, Faust tries to convince the Heishos. To our relief, that seemed to have been enough to convince them. Heisho Bolus Mao. Fuck do you mean based on what they know? It was literally the Mao attempt that convinced them. I wish those interactions had more to... like, more alternative little things. Oh, since it's literally the Mao branch Faust, she did that. I just don't know what else they can really do to make Subnautica 2 really stand out from Subnautica, like, 1. Sure, you can make new environments, new creatures, but at the end of the day, it's still gonna be swim under the water, collect resources, slowly go deeper and deeper. Personally, it's just... how many times can you do the exact same thing until you no longer want to do that thing?
이 앞에 누구 하나 살려보내지 마.
So far, the lore, which is my main interest, is pretty interesting. I guess, but... you know, if I'm really interested in the lore, I'm not exactly gonna play the game. I'm gonna go on the YouTube and watch a 1 or 2 hour essay about the lore. Because I know my ass is not finding a random piece of paper that is buried in a random cave that you have to dig through like 10 hours of random debris to find that actually changes the entire direction of the narrative. I know my ass isn't doing that. Because I don't know that it's there. Like, I usually do go out of my way to read the lore and whatnot, but not in a game like Subnautica. No, yeah, I'm not playing it either. My ass is too much of a scaredy cat. I mean, I'm not afraid. If anything, I'd say I'm just... Subnautica, to me, personally, is boring to play. That's kind of the issue for me. Like, the first one, fun. Okay, I can build a base and whatever, but after you beat Subnautica once, I don't want to play Subnautica 2 where I have to do the entire fucking thing again. The exact same thing, by the way. I enjoy... you know what kind of lore I like getting in games? I like the lore that requires me to put in genuine effort and feels cool when I pull it off. If that makes sense. Like, for example, you saw me play GTFO some time back, maybe. If not, it's like co-op, shooter, stealth game, whatever, right? The game is really fucking difficult. Really fucking difficult. And to really get the true ending in that game, your team of 4 players needs to be near fucking perfect to reach the true ending of the game and actually get the lore and all of that. But when I say you have to be perfect, I mean you have to be fucking perfect. What am I still missing? It's tier 3 that I'm missing, right? Yeah, tier 3 paddle. My fucking god. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Now my Heishos are gonna rip ass all over the place.
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다만 관리자님의 들어본 결과 제
I know that's probably never gonna happen, but imagine a fucking collab between Ado and Millie. Imagine that kind of shit. Oh my god.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
That... to say that that would go hard is to say nothing.
이제 수에선 벗어나.
깔끔하게 물었군.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
찜박질 준비.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
That is a lot of rupture I'm doing.
자세 틀림은 없고.
Amelia. When was Camellia made? I'm just... like, was it before Limbus? Before Library? After Library? After Limbus?
이거리면 충분해. 너한테. 그럼 알겠지만.
Finish you bang bang bang.
팝콘쯤은 줘도 되잖아. 이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
이제야 실력을 보여주네요.
적에게 치명상
February 2018. So it's older than Limbus then. Okay. Awesome.
옳은 말만 한답니다. 여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도
You-
사기가 되고
You know one thing that I actually want them to add into the mirror dungeon? You know how we have skill replacements? Wouldn't it be cool if you could get like a tier 4 or 5 ego gift that changed your defense skill?
일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가지고
Imagine.
너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
잘 생각해보라고.
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면
That way you could change your, you know, some useless block or counter to, you know, a dodge. That would be cool.
절묘한 하나비였군.
like a special version of dodge, you know? If any of you played Risk of Rain 2, you know how in Risk of Rain 2 there are some lunar items that can change your overall skills to one of the heretic skills? That would be cool. I would love that.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
You know, like changes the first deployed sinner's defense skill to blah blah blah, right?
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이
Think about it. Imagine if we get that item from Valencina. You know, the eyeball, Odin's eye, or whatever the fuck it's called. And it changes your defense skill to precognition. And just allows you to, you know, instead of doing whatever you were doing normally, dodge. That would be cool. Huh? Huh? Come on. I'm thinking up of something good here.
이제 수에선 벗어나네.
Papa found the Yowie. Why the fuck do I see that when I open my Discord? Repulse.
효율적인 대처로 대치를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Now the question, do I
쉽게 하지 않아요.
try to get the ego, like one of the egos I still need now? Or, hear me out, I try to... I save my boxes for potentially Autis, whenever I don't fucking end up getting her from the random 10 pulls.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 재밌었다. 자, 오늘 하나가 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 독서 잡지 가져간다.
Come on, faster. Midway Nightmare. I don't want to do all the boss fights. What else can we?
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 말했잖아.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요.
위야.
이 상황을
막아내지
대체를
못하게.
제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이제
개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의
I've been so lazy with adding music to the basic playlist. That's the word. My god, my brain is not working well. I need to go and get some water to drink.
절면 하나도
좀쯤은 줘도 되잖아.
But yeah.
입어줘야 하는데. 어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가
Just help me, help.
그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보내준
I need to speed up.
더 대단한
I'm not gonna be able to get 2 more mirror dungeon runs otherwise. We can catch the game.
지금 완전 3,000대리랑 공모대
We can catch the game. Explode your ass.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
도려내라.
저는 언제 옳은 말만 한답니다.
진짜 알았네.
길을 열어.
도움이 될지도 몰라. 엄마는 얘기라면
I was gonna ask if like, oh, is there a single sinner that has more than like 1 finger ID, right? It's like, oh, do they overlap? And I'm just like, fucking duh, of course we have. What the fuck? We have Marisol, we have Sinclair, we have... technically, what's his name? Yiseng, right? Yiseng also counts for that. Is that this world here? Faust too. Faust has index. No middle. Oh, she has ring, right. And she doesn't have pinky. And she doesn't have thumb. Kayete, we can catch the game. Sadly, not that kind of run game, but alright, thank you. Thank you anyway. Smoking gunpowder. Come on, give me another rupture. What other rupture do I still need? Is it tier 3? No. Tier 2? Yep. No, when soon enough, what's her name? Altis will, as well. She will have ring and middle. The perfect fingering combo, I guess. At least from what I know, right? If is that a weird thing? You know what? Forget I said anything. Okay, just forget about it.
숨통 끊기.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
There we go. The moth is about to be exploded.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
What the?
눈에 담을 만한 가치가 있는 예술이군.
Hello? 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 Are we back? We good? Give me a sign. Are we okay?
목을 콱
If there are people out there, please give me a sign. Are we alive? Hello, hello. Is everything okay?
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 적들을 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더
Please do not scare me.
더 많은 보조 사서에도 이끌 수 있을 거야.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아. 헤어내리.
이제 깨우치시길.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은
Oh, damn. He died faster than the enemies.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체.
Parallel superposition? No, thank you.
이 얼마나 완벽하게
오늘
그지없는
부끄럽지 않았습니다.
나만의 지옥인가.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니.
Okay, got that.
걱정 마라. 나의 밤은 길다.
Hello?
사이에서 밤의 길이
Hello, hello. Are we here? Are we alright? Give me a sign. Okay, sinners. Who's our next target? Sinking. Cool. Doo-doo, bow, bow, bow. Ha. Yes, confirm. Yes. Okay, there we go. I need to scare me like that, game. I know what I'm taking. And I don't want none of these. Ah, yes, now I'm live. Come on. I've been live for a while. I don't need you to fucking telling people I'm live, 3. Wow. So, everything is good? Is the stream running nice? I think it should be.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을
That was like a small hiccup in the internet. Everything kind of died for, I want to say, like 10 seconds.
마음이 꺾인
목을
모양이야.
내놓고 있도록.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 방심했고
Wow.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 적들을 성공적으로 이끌 때
And as always, we start our fights with beating up poor people in the mine.
구조사 대우를 받을 수 있을 거야.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
여기가
얼마나 좋습니까? 환상체를 제압하는 건
맞는 거야.
충분하잖아.
공간 공격. 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
무지하니까
영상을 만들면
파묻.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
카페 완료. 엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지?
그중 제일 뛰어난
그럼
게
약속대로
검역.
이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Question mark. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Faster, faster, faster. As many question marks as possible. No fighting. Okay, fine. A little bit of fighting. But I believe in you guys to actually make the fight go fast.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고
겁나.
오셨네요. 이대로
내게
몰아넣으시죠.
바쳐주지.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
여기가 뱃속이군.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
깨달았나?
Come on, teddy bear.
매뉴얼을
Give up already.
그렇게만 해.
You do not get to hug anyone. I'm the one who hugs all my female sinners.
그걸 그 무기로 때리시면
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Get staggered, idiots.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
Also, how many bleed IDs does Dawn have?
유익한 책이 또 하나.
She doesn't have a lot, you know.
도시에는
The more I think about it,
것들이 많아.
like she has her base ID,
날아가다 보면
middle, and the vampire, right?
세상의
You know, for a goddamn vampire queen, she doesn't have a lot of bleed IDs, and that kind of upsets me.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸
겁나.
걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로
내게
몰아넣으시죠.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
That's Erodia,
깨달았나?
the thick one.
좀더 어설플 것 같아.
속에 파묻혀라. 그딴 컨디션으로 퍼
어두운
놈에게
무지를
덤빈
열어젖히라.
셈인가? 속에 파묻혀라. 살고자 하는
Yes, Ryushu, delete everyone.
무엇으로 참
Keep firing your goddamn revolver until everyone is dead. I was gonna say until you're out of bullets, but it's not exactly an issue for you now, is it?
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 엄마는 언제라면 뭐든 도전할만 한답니다.
처럼 이럴 때 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을
So what are the bets? Is the game gonna be broken?
데려갈 수 있게
Or do you think this is going to be one of those rare times when the game is actually going to run perfectly fine after an update? Because I honestly have no idea. My expectations for PM's optimizations are lower than hell itself. That bad, huh? Lower than health? Did you perhaps mean to say lower than Inferno? I'm sorry. That was awful. But I couldn't help myself. I had to.
하고들 시간이다. 잔천은
But I might not be too bad this time.
불결한 것.
Maybe by some mistake, some random ego gift in the mirror dungeon is gonna be OP for a couple of days. I'd kill you for the, I'd kill for you to see the face of disappointment I'm making.
어딘가는 이런 불필요한 고통을 가져오는 거야.
I know,
하고들 시간이 머리를 베었어야지.
but making bad jokes is kind of my thing. I am unashamedly cringe sometimes.
깨달았나?
You know this world is cringe or be cringe, Jack.
속사
And I choose to be cringe.
야,
시생년
좀 이상하지 않아?
어두운 무지를
어지간히 패턴을 쓰려고 저렇게 기를 한참 모은데?
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 비대박인 말살이 쉽게
Okay. This floor is done.
슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 있군. 그럼 오늘 림컴버 회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 융수염 과자로 결정하지.
Come on, come on, come on. Faster, faster, faster. Keywordless, yeah. Carmilla. Camellia, whatever it is. Just go, go, go.
남겨주지.
Gotta go really, really fast.
누가 화났을 땐 이렇게
이딴 건
숨소리도
많이
내지 말고
불청객은 찌그러져 있잖아. 좀 내시네요.
이럴 때딱
평소에도
씹어줘야
이러면
하는데.
얼마나
적에게
좋습니까?
치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은
태어난
당신이
곳으로
생각하는 것보다
돌아가라.
대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
재밌네.
저는 언제나 옳은 말 선택한답니다.
So yeah, I'm still thinking whether or not I want to do the Ultra Kill stream. Go through the game on that new difficulty that they added some time ago.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Brutal or whatever it is.
직접 열어드리죠.
무타법을 이제야 좀 이해했군.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
겁나.
잘했다는
I kind of just want to play some first-person shooters. It's been a long-ass time since I've played something like that.
쫓아 잘려나갈 올곧은 하나. 훌륭하군. 한 수 배웠네.
You know, I used to only play first-person shooters, like, back in the day. When I was growing up,
살고자 하는
I would refuse to play anything else, and then I started playing more RPGs, and fucking here I am. Connecting a chain to little skills that my 2D sinners are now executing. Kinda crazy to think that this is where all my gaming led me to. I used to play so much competitive PvP shooters, but they got boring so fucking fast. Ever since the game started adding skill-based matchmaking and ranked modes and other shit, it kinda sucked all the fun out of it. The game won't even let me to do... My older cousin used to let me play COD 2 on his PC whenever I visited. That's nice. I never really, you know, left my house that much. I never really visited. I played from start to finish over 10 times, I believe. Good days. I remember at some point I was like, I want to beat COD 2, you know, the World War II one specifically, on a hardest difficulty in one day. And I did it. And it felt so good when I was a little shit. Of course, by then, the most, like, the newest Call of Duty was like some Modern Warfare or whatever the fuck. So playing an older one was a bit different, but it felt good. I was like, hell yeah, I'm home from school. And now I'm on my school break. Hell yeah, let me beat this game. In one sitting. It's calling to me. I alone am the chosen one. An uncle also let me play Black Ops on his PC. Black Ops is probably one of the best CODs out there. But these days it's kind of fucking sad what they've done to the franchise. But yeah, I remember playing so much Call of Duty. I refused to play anything that wasn't a first-person shooter. I did peruse a little bit of GTA, and I had, you know, the proper cheat sheet on a piece of paper printed out. Because that's the only way you're supposed to play GTA, let's be honest. Good time. Good times. Good times. But now I'm, you know, now I'm into so much other stuff. It's kind of crazy to think about.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
There are so many games I want to play, but they take so much time. If I wanted to actually get into them. There are so many good JRPGs, you know, but JRPGs also mean that, hey, be prepared to lose at least 100 hours of your life to beat this. And that's at best.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 한 곳으로 잠겨.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
풍속에서
이대로 몰아넣으시죠. 조금 무르긴 했지만
First-person shooters or anything that isn't turn-based has been becoming less and less enjoyable for me as my hand-eye coordination has been deteriorating. For me, I still really like all of that shit. My hand-eye coordination is still fucking awesome. But to be fair, I've been, you know, keeping up with it. I still do sometimes enjoy playing aim labs for no other reason than just click.
달빛조차 살려나가
And sometimes I do get dragged back into fucking Overwatch.
한수 배웠네.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도.
지금 완전 3000대랑 공모대 같았어.
내게 받아주지.
But I have been enjoying more chill games. Mostly for the fact that sometimes I don't want to feel my wrist seizing up from carpal tunnel.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말거리.
And that was an actual thing that happened. Like, sometimes I would push my hand and wrist to such a degree that I would get carpal tunnel. Like, ugh. The experience is less than ideal, I'll be honest with you.
고치를 제압하는데 성공했어요.
But since that's probably one of the reasons why I stopped trying to go for, like, you know, top rankings in competitive games. It's just I didn't want my fucking wrist to be in pain. It's like, I'm not exactly going to, you know, be... I'm not gonna be the head of some esports team or whatever.
절묘한 하나 비었군.
I'm not exactly in a position to be there. And plus, esports are kind of winding down, so I don't particularly have the need to be the very best, like no one ever was anymore, right? And then I just kind of started winding down on first-person shooters. I still hella love them. I have fun with them whenever I find one, but another issue is that these days there's just not any good first-person shooters to begin with. Like, you know, Call of Duty, kind of ass. I like Battlefield, but let's be honest, Battlefield 6 kinda shit the bed, and I decided not to buy it. Like, it was really good in the beta in the very beginning, but then they started pushing the same shit that that Call of Duty started doing. And other than that, there ain't that many, you know, lesser known first-person shooters. Which is kind of sad.
흙을 덮어두는 게 어떻겠어?
But it is what it is. First-person shooters these days are either competitive slop with SBMM and whatnot, or something else. Like, one of the first-person shooters that I played a lot is Destiny 2. But if you've been following news at all recently, you know how that's gonna fucking turn out. I've quit the game for about a year, haven't had, like, any good feeling about playing it, and now they're, you know what's happening with Destiny 2 if you've followed the news. So I guess I'm not going back to that anytime soon.
여기가 급속이군.
I do really enjoy, you know, action games, action RPGs where you gotta, you know, dodge, parry, that kind of shit. Feels good. But I'd say another reason why I'm not playing any other games is that I've started playing a lot of gachas. Just over the course of the last maybe 3-4 years, I've started playing a lot of gachas. And gachas, you know, they feel good. You have hot women, you have usually pretty good stories. They tend to have decent enough combat, and they're free to play. It's like, why wouldn't I? You know, there's Limbus, then my first gacha was Genshin. Then there was Woowa, there was ZZZ, Honkai Star Rail, fucking Goddess of Victor and Nikkei,
참고로 기계는
Arknights Enfield, Girls Frontline 2, Exilium. There was, well, this new one, NTE. I'm still kind of, you know, keeping up with it. But I don't know. I'm gonna need them to start adding updates for me to stick around for much longer.
깨달았나?
속에 파묻혀라. 시생멸법. 이루어질 수 없는 필수로 가치는
목을 내놓고 있도록.
흔적조차 남지 않은 힘을 모두 나의 바람.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
적이 건넨 도움 또한 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 흙 속에 파묻혀라. 무타
있는
법을
힘껏
이제 좀
찔러놓고
이해.
웃겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 뭔가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체된 것처럼.
When I'm doing the dual antenna puzzle and realize that I'm trying to get what the signal is. Oh my god. Endless? What the fuck, Endless? Nice, got that one.
해도의 시간이군.
Na na na. Na 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 na.
그
검날 내게
하지만
바쳐주지.
그래봤자 거
You put that kind of shit as the meme,
무지하니까
and then you dare groan and be disappointed at my jokes. This kind of bullshit. Kind of very bullshit.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Extremely bullshit. Kinda not cool. Kinda what the fuck.
돌아가라.
대박! 방금은 간지였는데?
정리하겠습니다.
합격되면 저도 되잖아.
모조리
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모대 같았어.
Okay, this is floor 3. I should be able to clear it relatively fast. I think I'm gonna go for the bog gak of this, and then for another fast one on the next floor, just to quickly finish this.
시생멸
교육의 효과가 보이는군.
오래 필수로 가치는 떨어지는 법.
직원들의 증오심
My humor is sophisticated and has been polished for years.
저 눈빛 내 마음이 들어.
I see.
방
Totally. I totally believe you. Definitely.
고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 흙 속에 파묻혀라.
Uh-huh.
너희에게 달아준다면 하나가 어울리겠어. 가장 맞는 거야.
Mm.
지옥 세계 이제 수에서 벗어났나?
You will tell me that my humor is awful and you both that? Nah. Either we're both bad or we're both good. It doesn't work the other way.
직접 할게.
절묘한 이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는
How many Angela announcers are we gonna have?
나가다 보면 언젠간 반드시
Because if you have noticed, that one is specifically saying that it's early days,
하나의 책을
which implies that there's going to be a later days Angela. And when they do decide to put Angela into the actual game, damn, we're gonna have so many Angelas. Okay, another tier 3, tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. Come on, come on, come on. Wrong tier 3. Fuck my life. Okay, fine. 100 Angela. Unlimited Angela works. I am the bone of my Angela.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데. 오작 터뜨려주지. 기세가 완전히 달라졌어요.
I need Faust Angela ID.
그래도 관리자보단 낫네. 너희는 모르겠지.
Give me an Angela announcer from when she was still a hello world message.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
From when she was a nice one still.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
여기가
그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이야.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
직접 알게
잘했다는 칭찬은 정리하는 게 좋겠지.
Do we know what the next Walpurgis is gonna be based on?
너희 너무 얕잡아
목을
보인다.
내놓고 있도록.
Is it gonna be another lobotomy or is it gonna be a library one? Because this one was lobotomy, right? It was.
태어난 곳으로
It was the whatever it was. I forgot what floor we went to. I always mix up all of the lobotomy floors. Next is Ruina. Is that confirmed?
줄 알았는데.
Or are we just going off of their alternating?
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
비명을 질러라.
달빛조차 살려나갈 올곧은 하나. 훌륭하군. 한수 배웠네.
I was gonna ask your predictions, but you're not far enough in Ruina to know the characters.
대박.
Fair? I'm going off the whole alternating thing.
수에서 벗어나는
I just feel like they want to finish lobotomy. I wouldn't be surprised if they're going to try to finish lobotomy before they focused on Ruina again.
깨달았나? 맞는 거야. 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모대 같았어.
그래왔지 않은 것 적에게 치명상을
모조리
입혔군요.
치워버린다.
관리자님은 당신이
목을
생각하는
내놓고
것보다
있도록.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만
But yeah, I don't know a lot of characters. Maybe, hear me out. Maybe we can get actual, like, Ruina characters. Like the librarian IDs. I would very much like a Gebur ID. Or a Vina ID. Or Hod or Malkuth or Angela ID. Please.
기획팀의 기본된 완벽한 공격이었어.
온, 올.
Give me a Malcute ID.
근처에 융수염이라는
Hod.
좋은 거를
Headpat
하나
ID, please.
있군. 그럼 오늘 림 컴버 회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 융수염 과자로 결정.
Arbiter out as possible. Yes. Or Rodia. I'll take Rodia as well. Arbiter? Yeah. Arbiter Rodia. I can feel it.
흙을 덮어두는 게 어떻겠어?
More Millie, hell yeah.
지금까지 배워왔던 것들과 비교하면 쉬웠어.
I've listened to this song so much you can sing it word for word. Hell yeah, that's how you should listen to music. Drill it into your head until you cannot stand it. I don't know if you've been told this, Al. Yeah, what's up? This is a song made for Runa that went unused. Oh. Did not know that. I hope they use it at some point somewhere. It's a really good fucking music. Hey yo, hear me out. Imagine it is the Tequila Living Book album and everything. Okay, but hear me out. We get a Walpurgis night for Runa, and that is the theme for it. It's not that it wasn't used in library, it's that it was saved for this, for Limbus. Think of the five head. Think about it. And it's Faust Angela. Ooh, come on. That would be peak. Greg, do me. Do my cosplay. Come on, I know you want to.
가엾고 슬픈 아이들.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을
I do think if we ever gonna get Angela ID, it's probably going to be Faust.
한답니다.
Go on, babe, put a cap on his ass. Yes, honey. Thanks, honey, Rodia. Fine, textbook, let's go.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
I want to make something just clear about my cosplay. I spent multiple hours practicing twirling the fucking gun. Shoot, goddammit. I put extra effort to learn how to twirl the gun. So far, I'm only good at twirling the gun in my right hand. The left hand could use a little bit extra work, but, you know. Still pretty good.
쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없겠어.
여기가 이제
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이고 맞는 거야.
Damn, Rodia.
길거리 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록 초대받지 않은 것들. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
He trying to be one sharpshooter that shit. Damn fucking right. I'm gonna throw 4 fucking coins, spin that shit, bounce it between all the coins, and quickly switch to the fucking railgun and beat the... just fucking destroy everyone's ass. I'm gonna bounce the rail shot between the nuts of that specific motherfucker until they are obliterated into the fucking fine mist. Yeah.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
I'm gonna get 2 or 3 of those fucking revolvers and I'm gonna spin them and I'm gonna fly all over the place. Rain hell from above. And I'm gonna down slam. And then I'm going to bunny hop forward. And then I'm gonna start, you know... I don't remember the names of all of the fucking mechanics that I used to do in fucking Ultra Kill. Ah! I cannot make it sound cool if I don't remember what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Really. Haven't touched that game in like a year and a half. Fuck my life. When are they gonna finish goddamn Ultra Kill? I wanna 100% it. But I can't 100% it if they're not gonna fucking finish it. Hakita, what the fuck? In Ultra Killian years. Ah, yes. Blood is fuel, hell is full, and the game is never finished.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해. 맞는 거야. 재밌었다. 자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지?
I still remember that interview Hakita had, where people were like, wouldn't it be cool if you added a shield? I think the game could use like a shield ability. And he fucking crashed out. What the fuck do you need a shield for? You got a parry. This is so much cooler, you fucking idiot. Use the goddamn parry I gave you and get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. That was a beautiful moment.
직원들이 긍정적인 생각에 놓이게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
I love parrying my bullets.
기다리는 운명이니까요.
I love parrying everything, honestly. I still need to P rank the second layer. After P ranking the first layer, I kind of just, you know, got bored. Spent too much time doing Ultra Kill shit.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
출력이 왜
세상의
이러지?
모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의
Beat their ass.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
여기가 흡속이군.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
I'm not realizing Edgar Gregg isn't even the best syncing ID we have now, is he? We have the... which one is it? The lamp one, right? Also, I love the naming scheme for the egos. Oh yes, we have this ego gear called Lantern. And also we have this one called Lamp. Yeah, try. Either one of them makes you fucking die, while the other doesn't. Be careful.
깨달았나? 파쇄 완료. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Lamp Big Bird. Yes.
이도가는 말고
Lantern is the fucking stick in a fool.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
이딴과
기후팀의 직원다운 완벽한
손끝이라도 대려는
공격이었어.
자가 있다면
Both attract attacks to the user. Yeah, but one actively makes the user shit the bed, while the other one actually benefits the user.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
태어난 곳
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 앞으로도
One makes Callisto horny and teal.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 있네요.
We do not need to think about how Callisto dealt with with Martin when he got lured. We do not need to know about that. Half of it.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
꽃으로 잠들어.
The other half turns you into a cannibal.
불결한 것.
Unless Dawn is a freak.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
Dawn is a freak. What do you mean?
법을 이제어진
Dawn is a vampire mummy. There wouldn't be a blood lactation art on the internet of Dawn if she was normal.
당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Maestroing it. Maestroing it so good.
충분하잖아.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각해.
Don't maestro it. At least clean up after yourself after you've maestroed enough.
달빛조차 찬란하고 올곧은 하늘. 훌륭하군. 한수 회원님
무쳐 잠들어.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
Mm-hmm.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이라면 책을.
Oh wow, thank you for the clover. I really needed that. Now then. Refresh. No, not that. Syncing. I already have all the good syncing, so let's actually upgrade. Imagine how boring it would be if I tried to actually farm Mirror Dungeon. You know? Now it would just be me running House of Spiders Ryoshu. From what I know, she is technically the fastest clear now. It's funny we have
점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사
lose the clash
익숙해지셨네요.
and win the clash.
불결한 것.
Are you talking about Lamp and Lantern?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
우와, 지금 완전
Althias and Kim Salt?
무쳐 잠들어.
Oh.
예전엔 그런 거 좀 치사하다고 생각했지.
꽂아
근데
터뜨려주지.
여기가
LCD 특색도 있는 거기. 그 사람들은
I mean, Kim Salt is so bad.
멋있더라.
I cannot describe how bad Kim Salt is. It's just... It's insulting, honestly. Man does not know the concept of being a good unit. Goddamn masochist.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
Oh, I want to be hit before I actually kill the enemy. Please, please. Yeah, no. Kim Salt is awful.
선택을 할 리가 없는데
Even when I first got him, when people were like, oh yes, he's one of the best poise IDs in the game, please, oh yes. He's awesome, you need to get him, he's the best Marisol ID. I got him. And no, he wasn't.
하고될 시간이다.
He really wasn't. Because let's be honest, if you are doing well, if you know what you're doing in a clash, you shouldn't lose a clash to begin with. And if you're in a position to lose a clash, well then you're already screwed to the point where one, you know, like, counterattack isn't gonna fix anything. And in the current point in how the game actually is run, usually the skills that you want to, okay, let me rephrase that. Skills that would normally give you a hopeless result and a guarantee of loss of a clash are the ones you actually want to win against. You know, it's usually the 7 attack weight. If you win the clash, it's going to turn your asshole outside open, shove a spiky bat up in there, and just turn on the blender. It's like, why?
만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은
Yeah, like this one.
모르겠네요.
You want to win the clash against this one. It's like, why?
하고될 시간이다. 잔
Who does that? But I think they just kind of changed their whole design philosophy after the whole 15-3 bullshit happened. I think they decided, you know what? Let's make units that are much more easier to use and the ones that are much more powerful. But also let's make enemies that will absolutely destroy people who do not know what the fuck they're doing. Yes, shank him.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
God, old ego animations are so bad.
급이 안 맞는 싸움도 꽤 재밌다고 생각했는데
It's kind of hilarious.
내게 바쳐주지.
이게 구경하는 입장에선 졸라 애매하네.
How far do you think they're actually gonna push the whole thread spin 5 up?
찌그러져 있도록. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도
Like, genuinely, do you think they're only gonna do the season 1 egos?
이번에도 잘해줬어.
Or are they gonna go to, like, season 4 or something?
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있을
Because I personally would like a little bit more. Make some older egos really good.
방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나.
Actually, let me check.
돌아가지.
What season was it? The egos that we just have now, thread spawn. What was it? Ryushu, 4th March Flame. It's a season 1 ego, right? Are they going to thread spin 5 Ebony Queen Apple? Oh shit. Oh shit. This is one of my favorite egos, by the way. Not just for the fact that it's Autos, but I really love this ego. Just for its actual gameplay performance. I love it. But if they update this one too, oh my god. It's one of the most busted egos in the game outside of like Fluid Sack, I want to say. Oh no. Oh no. Are they going to update Fluid Sack? Don't tell me that we're gonna get an updated Thread Spin 5 Fluid Sack. No fucking shot. Right? We're not getting a Thread Spin 5 Fluid Sack, are we? Oh, that's a terrifying thought. They said it was for the underperforming egos, so Fluid Sack wouldn't be part of that. Maybe. I still want to see that what they actually do or don't do with it. They might. That's the thing. Fuck knows what they mean by underperforming. But I wonder if Ebony Stem is gonna be part of that. Like, 4th March Flame, okay, that makes sense because, like, let's be honest, that's an actual dog shit ego. But the rest... I hate when enemies just kind of win clashes because they don't roll tails. Wait. Waiting for what? For whom? Why? Why we're waiting? We never wait. Rodion, Thumnus, Father, Threadspin, 5, 4th March Flame. Yes. 2, 2, 2, 1. Okay, cool. Rodion must be the next ID. Okay. Grim. No sudden movements. Step away from the copium can. Don't breathe any more of it in. Go on. Come on, step away. Go on. Just one step. Just don't touch it. Stop. It's okay. Calm down. I want my thumb nurse, Father. It's okay. It's okay. Nobody's threatening you. Just step away from the copium. Just make sure you don't breathe any more of it in. You can take her away from me. I am calm. No. Of course you're calm. Yeah, you are calm. Just, yeah, We will take her to the nurse father Rodia. Just step away from there, and we will lead you to a room where she's waiting for you. Right, Grandpa, let's go back to bed and get you your meds. Everyone, get away from me.
이제 좀 볼만하네.
It's okay, it's okay.
주지 말고 계속 제압으로 이어가.
We will get her to you. Just step away from the bad stuff. Put everything down and follow us. You see, Valentina Rodia has been, expecting you. She wanted to talk to you. She wanted to meet you. Just, you wouldn't keep her waiting, would you? Just follow us. We're gonna lead you where she's waiting for you.
찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
Come on.
도서관이 손님에게 시련을 내리는 만큼 손님 또한 사서에게 고난을 줄 수 있는 거겠지. 지켜볼 뿐인 내가 건넬 조언은 없어. 그러니 극복할 방법은 스스로
Enormous penis.
임하겠습니다.
Here's my copium. You're hoping that Rodia will have an enormous penis. I mean, if that's what you're into. I'm not gonna judge. We all wanted Rufo to not us, so
머지않아
we can understand you, I suppose.
공포에 직면해야만 하는 시간이라는 거죠.
Me too, but that's unrelated. Are you sure it's unrelated?
집속
That's unrelated to this convo.
충전.
Are you sure it's unrelated? We understand you. We wouldn't judge you. You can just, speak your mind. It's okay.
편히 쉬시게.
A little bit of futa Rodia, that's okay.
나선, 족수. 거미집에서 풀어내야만 했던 숙제들. 그것들보단
My trouser monster.
그렇다고 불쾌한
Thank you, Don, for attacking the actual enemy.
뇌파 충전.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉으로.
공간을 뭉갠다.
지키기 위해서
Wow, I didn't know that she made that sound when she used that ego.
생략하는 게 좋겠지?
무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
날카롭고 정확하게.
What the fuck is this?
내 죄는 내게 네가 알아서 처리. 있는 힘껏 찔러.
You know what? I'm not gonna question it with you guys anymore.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Not even gonna bother with it.
완벽하게 그지없는
닥쳐라. 해.
나만의 지옥인가?
누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
Of course she attacks the enemy. The corrosion is not indiscriminate. Yeah, well, no, it is... Wait. Oh. Right. I think she buys gang. Good. I like it.
기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Listen, all I'm saying is that I want my girl to... Like, I want to be left with bite marks, with scratch marks. You know. I want to feel like I've just survived something.
대학 개최에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
And now she's normal again.
지킬 게 많거든.
I want more egos that have... Why are you hitting Roddy, you dipshit? I want more egos with conditional targeting. You know, like, oh, attacks the target with the least HP, attacks the target with the highest HP, attacks the target with the highest SP, attacks the target with lowest SP, with highest sinking, lowest sinking, you know, that kind of thing. When Reindeer Lou uses his skill 3 and actually hits the middle Heathcliff, so he straight up punts him like the little shit he is. Grim, I hate to break it to you, but his S3 isn't indiscriminate. It's his S2 that's indiscriminate, not his S3. Fake Limbus player. Fake. You don't deserve Futaradia. You don't deserve Futaradia. You just outed yourself. Sure, sure. Here come the excuses.
이거 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만의 공간을 문댄다.
제압 완료.
재능 복원 준비. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했다. 여기까지 와서 망설일 생각을 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면
Okay, that's good.
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Nice, nice. Delete. I still have a little bit of a soft spot for Ishmael, Reindeer Ishmael, because she helped me a lot. She's the reason I managed to beat Ricardo for the first time. She was the ID that I used to beat his ass. Because she was technically perfect for that. She was actually perfect for beating Ricardo's ass.
지금처럼
이제 싱
엄마와
수에선
함께
벗어났나?
이곳저곳을 다니는 언젠가
They're all dead.
그 중에서 가장 멋진
Of course they're all dead.
나를 데려갈 수 있게.
Why would they be alive? I'll take the sinking. I also need charge, please. There we go. No more reindeers. A lot of reindeers. We have, what, 3 reindeers now? We're getting more reindeers. Don't worry. You see, even if the reindeers are stopped being produced, we still have Ishmael reindeer. And if push comes to shove, I suppose I will do what must be done. I will help protect and reproduce the endangered species that is the reindeers. Ishmael, you know what time it is. She died along with Roddy and Lou? No, 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 no. Reproduce? Like... No, Endless! Not the copy pasta! Not the copy pasta! No! Not the wing beats! Stop! Fuck. God damn it. In our Rodian story, I didn't read it, so they're still alive. Checkmate, bitch. I will procreate. I will take Rodia by her antlers, and I'm going to continue making more and more and more and more. You know the saddest part about the reindeer Rodia? Is that she fills the exact same fucking niche as Knight of Despair Rodia. But Knight of Despair Rodia doesn't have the potential to kill her own team. So why the fuck would I use the reindeer one? Sad, ain't it? I am the Ungezeifer Kaiser. Of course you are. So what are you telling me is that it's not going to be Roach Emperor ID for Greg. It's gonna be you ID for Greg. I see. Now I understand. That was your plan all along.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇기는 해.
Come on, really? We're gonna leave this little dipshit to... Here's the truth. I am replacing Greg permanently. Get ready to pull for me. Listen, I need to know what kind of stuff you got. Moth Princess Rodia? Moth? Moth Princess Rodia, huh? Then call my dick a lamp. I'm not apologizing. I need to know what kind of skills you're gonna have if I'm gonna be pulling for you, Endless. Maggot Prince Sinclair. Well, just squish him. Who gives a fuck about him? Lord of Flies Mersault.
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다만 관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시는
Wait a sec.
그다지 위협적이진 않을 것 같고요.
I'm realizing that you might be onto something. Moth Princess Rodia? Is it a coincidence that Greg has the Ego Lamp ID?
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Hmm? Lamp.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
I see what kind of joke you were going for, Endless. I think now I understand. You know, if we are switching a letter from M to a different letter, is that the one that you're gonna go for? Is that the joke you had in mind? Asking for a friend.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Oh. Oh, now you understand.
매뉴얼을 만들어주길
Indeed. I wholeheartedly agree. Good joke. Fuck yeah.
대박! 방금은 간지였는데?
전투에 임하겠습니다.
팝콘쯤은 줘도 되잖아. 이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
아무것도 남지 마라.
무타법을 이제 좀 이해했고
Your favorite prince?
지킬 게 많거든.
Well,
것 찔러놓고
you know what? If you want to take Sinclair, go for it. He's all yours.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼
He sits on the bench.
이 얼마나
Are you the bench?
그지없는
Buffing my whole team. I wouldn't even let Sinclair buff my team if I'm gonna be honest, but I don't really have a choice.
누가 화났을 땐 이렇게 숨소리도 내지 말고 숨어 있어야 해.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 달빛조차 잘려나갈 올곧은 하나. 훌륭하고
사랑으로!
한 수 배웠네.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Question, story-wise. Do you think at any point sinners are going to raise kind of a question? Hey Dante, how come most of the IDs that you've recently been having kind of require some of us to die to to work? Ishmael is just like, man, what the fuck? I've been having the worst time of my life recently, Dante. What the hell kind of bullshit were you pulling?
좀 더 오른
힐팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
대가리 딱 떼도록
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 승객 무력 확인.
대박! 방금은 간지였는데?
It'll probably be addressed in a Dante's note soon.
팝콘쯤은 줘도 되잖아.
Do you read those?
이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
이제 신
I mean, they're just small little additions to like lore and stuff, so I don't usually read them. Like I read all of them at some point, but I think they've been updated since, right?
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해. 지키겠다.
How often do they update them?
정해!
Because most of the stuff that has been added in those Dante notes is just like, oh yes, fucking G Corp, and what do they do? W Corp, and what do they do? Those are usually the additions that they have. So I tend to not read them because, yeah.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다. 사랑과 정의
Should I be actively reading a lot of them? It used to update at the start of each season, but I think they're gonna be updated more frequently from now on. Last update was after Twining Threads. I see. I mean, it would make sense for them to update them every, like, maybe a few weeks, I would say. It doesn't take much to just, like, type out some lore. They give both world building and more insight on Dante's character. Suppose I should give it a read a little bit.
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
Dante takes off his cock.
재밌네.
Yoshihide!
좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
He's a motherfucker.
이제 수에서 벗어났나?
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
Lai Hang, the dude everyone invited.
이번에도 잘해.
I still can't believe people think Dante is Ein.
도시에는
Like, they wholeheartedly believe so.
언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Hmm.
세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의
Okay. Let me think about that.
지금 이곳에
I thought... I kind of thought that Ein died at the end of the lobotomy.
기계는 언제나
Somehow.
기다리는
Maybe.
거니까요.
But then again, I'm thinking, and I don't remember explicit, you know, mention of like, oh yeah, Ein died.
쓸모가 있으려면
So, like... I guess from the perspective of... We want to... Yes, he did. I don't remember what was it mentioned, but okay. If it's clarified that he's dead, then yeah, that makes sense.
무타법을 이제야 좀 이해.
지키기 위해서 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지.
The reason why people consider that to be a thing, I would assume, is due to the fact that Limbus is too disconnected from Library and Lobotomy to be a proper sequel. So people are kind of like trying to get a direct connection of like, oh, one of the, like, the one character we don't know anything about must be connected to one of the original two games directly. Not like set in the same universe, but directly. I guess I understand wanting to find that kind of connection from that perspective, but it is what it is.
지루하군. 하지만 이런 시시한
She's gonna be fucked when we fight Xena.
비장이 예술의 한껏
Shit's gonna be fucked.
저것들은 언젠가
Xena is that other arbiter chick that I've seen smart of. No idea where or who she is, but it is what it is. Okay, we are sinking. Or charging. Sinking, 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 sinking. And charging. And sinking some more. And charging. Grim shush. What? He knows who she is. I mean, all I know is that she's an arbiter and she is a lady. That's all I know. Okay. You. And you. Yeah, but I'm stopping you before you say something you shouldn't. Damn. Okay, I have less than half an hour to finish this mirror dungeon run. Shit.
누굴 팰지 내가 정한.
Like what? I'm assuming Endless doesn't want you to spoil the game. For little old me. A bamboo basket? Fuck a bamboo basket is. Bamboo-headed Kim? From what I know, he is in the library somewhere at some point.
좋은 수였다고 보니.
It's fine. Do you think I'm actually gonna make it in time? Shit.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Come on. Kill these fuckers faster, please.
정신교육의 효과가 보이는군. 충전 기능 잠시. 직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다. 당장이라도 갈아먹겠는 저 눈빛 마음에 들어.
기좋게 차려졌지 않나.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로
I don't like how close we're cutting this.
교육팀의
전투에
직원단 완벽한
임하겠습니다.
공격이었어. 정의 이름으로
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Don't care. Fuck off with your shoes. I'm gonna shove them up your ass. I don't care. I don't care about your stupid skill checks. Just let me kill him.
효과적으로 누적을 차게.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
있는 힘
Okay, yes.
이겨놨지만
Move on faster, please.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
I guess Starlight. These both are ass.
그지없는
Defense level and another defense level, I guess. I could have taken the damage down, but I don't wanna. Fuck. Hatred, Despair. Then I'm gonna hit the. Fucking go fast. I have an old screenshot of Dulcinea with charge. Excuse me, what? Oh.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Are you lunar memory for 600? You know what? Fuck it. Yes, I will take that. I think I will indeed take exactly fucking that. What do I sell? What do I sell? What do I sell? Fuck you, this. I'm one off. I did House of Spiders Reissue Floor 15. No memory. I mean, Lunar Memory is not needed. I mean, there is an achievement for beating it without Lunar Memory to begin with, so...
힘으로 찍어 누르는 거라면 내가 할 수 있어. 하지만 저런 복잡한 관리법은
제정신이
관리자
아니라
당신이 파악하고 판단해야 해. 충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이.
Come on.
잘했다는
Stagger her.
생략하는 게 좋겠지? 공간을 뭉갠다.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Straight up Dulcinea having charge. I don't know how else to describe it. Are you talking like her kid?
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도
Oh wait, you're talking about the actual enemy. Like, not fucking Rodia Dulcinea ID, but... Huh. I mean, isn't there an ego on our side that can give the enemy some charge?
기세가 확연히
Isn't that a thing?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
It was actually multi-crack Heathcliff's fault. Yeah, exactly. Photo elasticity? Photo whatever it's called.
기계는 이거 관리 말고 아무것도 쉽게 하지 않아. 달빛조차 살려나갈 올곧은 하나. 훌륭하군. 한 수 배웠네.
Okay, we have 20 minutes to beat this before the next... before the reset.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다.
Come on, I know.
오늘 말씀드렸죠.
먹혀버렸어.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
벗어날 수 없는 굴레인 거야? 정의보다도 푸른 자여, 사랑보다 붉은 자여.
Yeah.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
You can stop this. Come on, we don't have time for your cutscenes, girly. Yeah, Arcana Slave, let's go.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나
Oh, hell yeah. Tokyo Daylight.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Okay, let's go. Best girl in Persona 5. And I will judge you harshly. I think we already had this conversation, but I don't care. I need to reestablish my biases.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
대가리 딱 떼고
Quite fond of Makoto? Yeah, she is cute. Or the girl in the church?
해골바가
Hitomi?
어미 대가리. 자세 틀림은 없구나.
I think her name is Hitomi. The one that plays shogi, right? Fair enough. I am very much quite fond of the... well, you know. Okay, you know what? You should know this, or at least be able to guess who I like. Go for it. Who do you think is my favorite Persona 5 female character that I definitely would want to do a lot of interesting things with?
조금만 더 힘내자.
I refuse to fall into your trap. What do you mean? There is no trap.
다 법을 이제야 좀 이해.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡.
There is zero trap. Faith? Yes. Why not? What's the issue with Faith?
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 선부 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Iwata Dorm.
이것 봐. 한 상체를
Still, come on. You didn't take a guess. Which is the woman of the Persona variety in 5 that I would go for?
그
The reason why you refuse to answer is because you know.
해야 할 일은 밥볼 뿐이지 않나?
아무것도 남지 마라.
You know.
절묘한 하나.
You're afraid to utter her name.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
공간을 뭉갠다.
재밌네. 지키기 위해 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 달빛에 젖히어 올거든 하나. 아르카나 한수 배웠네.
Is it Takemi? Ding ding ding! Bingo! You got it! Jackpot! I know, I'm very unique and very, varied in my choices.
거는 거를 파는 곳 있나?
I know. Butterfly kiss. Aw.
그럼 오늘 림부
Hell yeah.
회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 용수형 과자로 결정하지.
Butterfly kiss is such a nice one. Okay, we have 15 minutes to beat this boss fight and the next floor. We can do this. I believe in us. Persona has so much good music.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요.
kinda crazy.
이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
This might sound wrong, but I'm so glad they got rid of the French on the reload version of Changing Seasons.
절묘한 한압이었군. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
I think I get what you mean.
무파법을 이제야 좀 이해했군. 당신이 물러
Sometimes not everything fits perfectly. It clashes with the rhythm of the song. Yeah. You know, it kind of gives that same vibe of, you know, there are some songs that feel good,
물어봤나?
but the issue is that someone adds a rap part into them. You know, it's that kind of problem.
답이 나올 테.
You have an entirely amazing song, and then someone just like for no fucking reason. Like you have a nice flowy music, and then you just throw that shit in. Ugh, fucking hate it. Know what I mean? I hope it makes sense what the fuck I'm talking about.
대박! 방금은 간지였는데.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Yep, good.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 제가 늘 말씀
One example that always comes to mind for me is there is a little rhythm game called Demo,
완벽한 공격이었어.
and it's a cute little game. It used to be a mobile only game, but then they made a port for like the PC, I think.
공자감이었던 거야?
And overall, I really like it. But there is one track called Jumpy Star that has a very nice and like feel good rhythm to it, the flow to it. But then it just like cuts to a weird fucking what's the name? Like the rap part. Hold on, I want to see if I can actually SR it.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 접대를
Yeah.
성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 전투에 임하겠습니다. 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거라도 지킬 게 많거든. 이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
Like, I really like the parts that are not rap in that one. Line 1 Madness. No, Madness is too fucking long. I'm not even gonna waste fucking time. Where are the Bogak? We have 10 minutes to clear this. 10 minutes. Sinclair, you dying?
이런 걸 바란 게 아니야.
Come on, fast.
버갑 작업이 성공했어.
Hello, Phoenix. Welcome. How you doing? Charge. Come on. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Enhance. What are we doing? Yes. Come on. How much do we have? 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I can do this in 10 minutes.
모래배들의 잠옷 유쾌해 보이는군.
Redacted. Hello. I don't think we've met, but you're always welcome to drop by.
공간을 뭉갠다.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모대 같았어.
Come on, come on, come on. Kill them faster. We have 9 minutes. Come on, we can make it before the daily reset. I know we can. What's the password to your Steam account? Fuck. I don't have one.
운명대로 성공하는 걸 원했다면
그렇게 맞으면 다
그 사람의
먹는
계획
Access to my Steam account is done through the, you know, DNA.
그게 인간다운 거잖아.
치사하게 자기 혼자 사기 버프 둘둘 감고. 너흰 저런 거 없어?
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Passwords don't work with me. It's all about, you know, fingerprint, DNA, eye scan, all of that stuff. So, no, no, no.
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건
아무것도 남기지 마라.
If Kim Ji-hoon asked for your Steam account, you'd give it to him. No, I wouldn't.
이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Why are you discriminating against me? No, I wouldn't give my Steam account to anyone. You gotta get a blood sample each time he wants to open Steam. Oh shit, never mind, man. Yep. Director has his own account. He can deal with it himself.
다른 개체 얘기도 다시 해봐줄래?
Ishi, you good? Okay.
다른 직업
Hongler, you good.
나
Come on, come on. Fast, fast, fast. You gotta get a blood sample. You know like how, there are those little devices for, diabetic people that they can, like, press their thumb on and it takes the blood sample? I have a similar setup for my Steam account. I have to just, like, junk, and it takes some little blood sample. So if I broke into your home and took some blood samples, can I log in? No, because it would recognize that my blood is not fresh. My blood updates its database every 2 seconds. 8 minutes, it's fine. 7 minutes, we're fine.
제약 개체에게 큰
I believe in my team. They can do this.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해. 날카롭고 정확하게.
What if I take a sperm or stool sample? Those don't work, but, you know, if you really want them, go ahead. 7 minutes is all the time I can spare to play with you. Well, who knew Wesker was a quick shot?
좀더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
If it's a pretty lady, I'll have a lot of time to play with her. You gotta put in the effort there, you know? Come on, come on, come on. 6 minutes, it's fine.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모대 같았어.
승객 무력화 확인.
달빛조차 잘려나갈 올곧은 훌륭하고
한결
Okay, energy strike, come on, come on, come on. How many more fucking gnomes are there? Dawn, delete!
바람이라도 쐬는 표정이야.
충전 기능 점. 단숨에
Is there some hidden method behind this team I'm failing to see?
지금이다. 해골바가
This is a hybrid team that operates on both charge and sinking. It has 4 sinking and 4 charge IDs. No, 5. 5 sinking and 5 charge, which activates all of the necessary ego gifts. It's a team that is designed for floor 10 mostly, but, you know, I'm using it for floor 5 this time around.
제가 연구원이라고? 루키를 이런 곳에 짱 박아둔 건 아니고? 만만치 않겠군.
Fell bullet spam is my go-to. I'm not trying to go fast. Where the hell is Santana?
생계팀 직원이라면 당연한
Far away.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생각하는 게 좋겠지?
Bastard. Come on, we can do this in time. If I really wanted to really farm this as fast as possible, I would just use House of Spiders.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
This better be last floor or you cooked. It is. It's literally the last fight.
너도 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지만
손가락 안에서도 네로라는 실력자들이었을 거야.
터졌군요.
너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술이 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Come on.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
Fucking Dawn. Where's your ass?
이야기가 또 늘었군요. 대가리
Send them. Delete them all. Fucking 3 minutes. I am cooked. I don't think I can actually make it in time. Fuck.
잠든 그대를 기릴
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
Done. Fucking go faster, this stupid ego. Yes, 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 Arcana Slave. Yes, go for it already.
무슨 말을 하고 싶은지는 알겠지만
My fucking god, there's only 3 left. Calm down.
정신이 물러 터졌군요.
그대 또한 잠.
아르카나 슬레이브!
Oh fuck, I didn't click on the other one. Ah shit. Delete, yes, 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 yes. Move, 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 fast, 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 fast.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
충전 기능
I put this song and it scared me, still thinking it was my ringtone.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
내 죄는
Okay, come on. Santana.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
호, 제 행위 그렇다. 무상.
Come on.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리.
과연 저자에게는 그런 탐사가 적절했을까? 좋은 수였다고 보네.
모두가 말한 대로 딱 방어적인 대응 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적군. 하지만 이래서야
Okay, come on.
지나치게 친절한 대응인가?
No, victory, 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 connecting.
그럼 약속대로 이 마음
Come on.
가져간다.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Yes. Eat my ass. Yes.
걱정 마라. 나의 밤은 길다. 시간 주의 길이가 다른 것은 누구의 탓도 아닌 네 탓이다.
Yes, I fucking did it. I wasn't even worried. I wasn't even close. Whew, fuck me. God, give me. Fuck off, Heathcliff, I don't want you. Okay. And now, since I've been so fucking locked in, I need to go to the bathroom. Holy shit. BRB. Fuck. Whew.
신경 쓰지 마라. 나는 네가 아무런 말을 하고 있지 않는 이때에도 계속해서 일을 처리하고 있으니 벌써 4건의 징수를 완료했지.
Okay. I am back. Okay. Let's do another Mirror Dungeon run. Real quick before they fuck everything up with an update, yeah? Just to make sure that I have the weekly one done. Because I'm gonna be honest, I am not fucking trusting them. Holy fuck, we actually did it. We actually fucking did it. I'm telling you, I was like 10 seconds off. If I was 10 seconds slower, that's it. Okay, we're burning. Burn. What do we got? Give me tier 3 burn real quick. This one we can kind of take a breather and relax. Just a tiny bit. Alright, fine, let's go dregs with the manor, who cares? Persona 3 portable opening. Soul phrase, full version. Nice.
벌써 화끈하네. 귀하들의 전투에 낭보가 있기를 기원하네.
대체
Now I can actually do the hydrate thing that was requested. I do not care what kind of propaganda they try to sell me. Yeah? Soul phrase will always be my favorite opening.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
I mean, it's a good opening.
조여목구를 달궈 볼까?
I mean, I'm not gonna like sit here and be like, oh yes, this is my favorite, this isn't. Persona music in general is fucking awesome. All of it. Persona 3, 4, and 5. I have never actually looked into Persona 2. I'm gonna be honest. I'm interested in the entirety of Shin Megami Tensei. I know that Persona is the most casual one out of anything related to SMT. But it would be cool if I ever gotten into it. I would want to play through all, you know, Shin Megami Tensei games, but holy crap, it would be a pain. Because from what I know, Shin Megami Tensei are really difficult. Like, really difficult. There's an SMT gacha game. Well, there is a Persona 5 gacha game as well. I don't want more gacha games, you know? I just want a game, if that makes sense. I trust me, I do like my gacha games, but I kind of want to play more normal games. I played it once. And how was it? It has a collab with Berserker. Berserker. Not Berserk. Berserker.
놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 제 가지고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은
It was decent.
복귀팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
Berserk, whatever. I mean, when you say Berserk, we're thinking Guts, the dude with a big fuck-ass sword. Berserker is more just, like, it can mean a lot of other things. That's why it's, like, an important thing. Because, like, for example, Berserker can just be, you know, like, a class in a video game or a different game altogether. For example, there's that game called Kazan, the First Berserker. For all I know, that could have been a collab. That's kind of why. Still coming off of that high of winning. Not winning, but like being on time. In time.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하... 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
But yeah, I don't know. I was thinking, like, wouldn't it be cool for me to play through some old as fuck games, right? Like, old games. The ones where you can tell that they were actually given a fuck about gameplay instead of graphics. I'm gonna play a game in a chronological order. Well, I mean, technically that's what I did with Lobotomy, Library, right?
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공모대 같았어.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 이래 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
This song is weird.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Whenever I hear this one, it's...
옳은 말만 통합니다.
yeah.
그럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데. 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
How dare you endless request a song that is 24 hours long?
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가
Let's see... That's fine.
타오이 태풍대 확인.
이제 씨
I hate you, stream elements.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
I will be honest, I'm not a huge fan of how some stream elements stuff is set up, myself. But the issue is that Streamlabs, for example, I think is better, but it costs cash. And not my cash. It costs your cash. So I don't want to touch that. Like, you would have to, you know, actually pay money to request songs, and, like, that's kind of cringe. Meat tend. Okay, fine, fuck you, game. You gonna give me meat tenderizer? I'll take meat tenderizer.
세피라들도 결국
Anyway, I think this will be the last mirror dungeon run of today. Even if this it's gonna go fast, I don't want to spend too much more time. Considering the game is also gonna go on the maintenance in like an hour and a half.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 복잡했어. 타올라라.
괜히 저항하지 말고
상처를
받아들여.
제압한 건
그게 덜
우리만으로
아플걸?
충분하잖아. 안심이다. 고통은 없어.
제가 연구원이라고? 뻥치지 마. 어디 하늘에서 주신 도끼를 이렇게서 짝 박아준 건 아니고. 아이,
완벽한 한 방을 위해.
아깝네.
I have the most problem remembering songs from Persona 4. Maybe I should play through Persona games.
영상을 남기면
제가 묻었네요.
시간에 도움이 될지도 몰라.
이제 수에선 벗어났나?
It's one of the 3 modern ones I have the least experience with.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌애랑 말도 못 써?
Sometimes it's... maybe they just didn't leave a good enough impression on you.
손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자.
Because the thing with me is that if a song really hit me somewhere,
더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게
Persona 3 made me cry multiple times, then it means it's a good not song game. Fuck.
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공호대 같았어.
왜 팔 휘적휘적? 유령이라도 잡는 중인가?
상황이 끝나면 티피리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이
A
정도
good song, not song, fuck, what, we're talking about songs too much. A good game, like, it should be capable of making you cry. If we're talking a game that is more story-based. It still needs to have a good gameplay, like, here's the thing. I despise movie games. You know what I mean? Like, the stuff that is... I really wanted to be a Hollywood writer, but I decided to make a game because I couldn't get in there myself, you know, that kind of thing. The Last of Us cringe, the Heavy Rain stuff, like all of the stuff where it's an interactive movie, essentially. Like, I really dislike those. But if it's an actual game, damn, that's a good thing.
을 곁들인 용수형 과자로 결정하지.
Like, Persona games, they're awesome. I love, oh, chicken's chicken, duh. Got what I wanted.
벌써 화끈하네.
Yeah.
무레배들의 참어 유쾌해 보이는
Kingdom Hearts is also another series that made me cry. Final Fantasy made me cry quite a few times. I guess I might have teared up a few times throughout Metal Gears. They did have a lot of emotional moments. I'm trying to think, what other games have I potentially cried at? I love how Chicken's Chicken is such a relic of how MD1 worked. Is it? I've never been during the Mirror Dungeon 1. How relic is it? In what way is it a relic?
당하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
I know that you didn't have a lot of characters back then, and you were limited on how many sinners you could actually, like... You didn't have 7. To get more sinners, you had to get, like, extension tickets or whatever the fuck they were. That I know. But I don't know if it was MD1 or not, but... In the old MDs, it didn't tell you what ego gifts option gave.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있는
Huh.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
팝콘쯤은 줘도 되잖아. 이럴 때
I mean, I thought it was more of a... Like, was it like those question marks? How it is?
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
Because, nope, the question marks are also new. Oh, so it was literally just chicken's chicken duh, and that's it.
물도 도움이 될 때가 있지.
That's it. Okay.
엄마와 같은 색으로 갈아 끼웠지.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
You had to go off of trial and error and memory. Well, I think the reason they changed it is because a lot of people eventually just started making notes and compiling that shit in a document.
그럼 약속대.
And at the end of the day, if you already have that shit in a document and people look it up online anyway, I mean, saying chicken's chicken wasn't always an obvious option. It was obvious ever since you tried it once. So, yeah. But it still is a thing in some random encounters.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데.
You know the one where it asks you, like, what is your command? And, like, I command life, I command nothing, I command death. You know those ones? Only one of those options tells you what it actually does. The rest have other effects, but it doesn't tell you what it actually does. And that is why I always command death. I command death and that encounter doesn't give you an ego gift, but it heals your entire party for 20 HP and SP. Which I'd say is pretty fucking good.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 대단한 기술은 저는 언제 매번 엄마의 옳은 말만 한답니다.
까지 버티나 보자고.
무타 퍼도 이제야 좀 이해했군.
불타버렸나.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘.
You know what I mean, right?
언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
제가 앞에 서죠.
especially from what I remember, the ego gift that that encounter specifically gives to you is Thorny Path, which is a tier 1 ego gift. So it's like, do I really need a tier 1 ego gift from an event? I'd rather just heal everyone up in the party. Early on, that's amazing. And it saves you just cost and healing in the shop.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 200
If it's one of your first events, it's amazing.
벗어났나?
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Because it allows you to, you know, get everyone up to speed early.
교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Give me burn, give me burn, give me burn. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. You're gonna burn with the rest of us. Burn, 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 burn. Mallet, not mallet. Hands. Give me glimpse. Fuck yeah, baby. Hell yeah. That's quite a fucking start. Okay.
제가 앞에 서죠.
Let's go for just a nice, chill burn clear. It also is funny to me how they had to go back and nerf Chicken's chicken. Well, like, you know, the juicy drumstick, like both of those chicken ego gifts. Because early on they were they were good back then. But a lot of stuff that they've added since made those two ego gifts so overpowered they had to go back and nerf them.
성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명된 것 같아.
Which is still kind of sad. I like how it was before. Sure, it was overpowered, but come on. I love having overpowered options in a video game.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
순식간에 끝내죠.
이것 봐. 괜찮아. 상체를 제압하는 건 우리 충분하잖아.
곧 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
관리자님은 옳은 말만 한답니다.
교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나
Let's see. Defense level, and I'll take the sharp needle and thread. Yank yank. Pinpoint logic circuit, I will be taking that as well. Any other tier 3 burns? Which one am I still missing? This one, of course. Okay. Chromer. Chromerino. Chromalicious. Where are you at?
이런 건 얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라 달렸지.
한 피가 떨어질 때군요.
I'm still upset at just the sheer amount of times I've gotten you know, the philosophy ego gift, the EX one, and at the fact that I've never gotten a single wealth. Wealth is such a rare goddamn EX gift. It's stupid.
상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로
It's easier to get the secret boss egos from floor 11, 12, 13, and 14 than it is to get the wealth. It is easier to get the chicken one, the bongy one, right? The bee, the bongy emperor. It's easier to get the goddamn bongy emperor.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 그 소식을
What the fuck?
다시 교체되는 것처럼.
At least introduce some sort of petty system for that shit. I beg of you, game. Okay, let's win this, I guess. Do I need to? No, but I might as well. There we go. Burn, burn, burn. Bad day for you, Mr. Post Sign. Signpost. You're made of wood. And guess what's good against wood? Fire. You're getting burned, boy.
거슬리는 놈을 깔끔히 잘라냈고 그게 바로 만탄지예 무타법을 이제야 좀 이해했고
Good fight.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든
Ah, fuck. I didn't want to do this, but alright, fine.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Give me burn, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Boom. Alright, stained Gazipium. 2 to 3. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, now I need a tier 2, right? Not the one that I needed. Shit. There we go. Now we can enhance all the burns. Heal everyone up. Return and leave. Let's go. Fast, fast, fast. We'll get no touch and leave. And I can say goodbye. I'm getting anything from his apologies from people with priorities that their life matters so much more than mine. Come on. Sorry, Cromer, but your ass is being toasted. I know you're already hot, but I am making the rules.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아픈데.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단.
That's a bit of a waste, but it's fine.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지 몰라.
Yeah, Chroma, I think you're already burned a little bit. I'm so back. You're so back, hell yeah.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
비들어지게.
Let's finish this mere dungeon run, and I think that's gonna be a wrap for today. Considering it's probably not a smart idea for me to try to do another mere dungeon run just before, what's the name, maintenance. It would be a very stupid idea of me. Let's see. Give me a fast one. Or don't. Line 2 days then. I love line 2 so much. You know, it's funny to me thinking back to the House of Spiders Rear Shoe Floor 15 run. How it was warned, oh, you know, the Sign of Roses, it's gonna be difficult for you to, you know, it's going to kill Ryoshu. You really should be careful. Fucking proceeds to just delete. The flowers just... No, we didn't even make it to the flowers. The sign just died on the first turn. The fact that her... I need to check something. You have to be careful with the wrath flower. What flower? Exactly. Once we have all the nurse fathers, she's going to be even fucking stupider. You realize that, right? Because think about it. She is going to get more starter turns. Because how many starter turns she has are based on the nurse fathers, isn't it? So like the most difficult part of the solo run, which is, oh, you have limited moves and you have to survive until you can actually clash everything, that entire thing just goes to shit the moment you introduce that. That's so fucking dumb. You know what ego gift I want them to add into the game? I want an ego gift that prevents sinners from corroding if they drop to minus 45 SP. I want an ego gift that prevents them from panicking and corroding. So that you... I mean, you would make it very difficult to get, but it essentially removes the downside of the minus coin IDs. So that you can always stay at minus 45 without any, you know, drawbacks. Because think about it, we have Faith, the tier 4 ego gift. That is essentially the same thing but for the positive ones. You can spam egos, just outright full egos, without worrying about your SP, because the fucking thing is going to recover your SP at the start of the next turn just for that. You know what, fine, let's go in here. Line 3 is nice too, I suppose. That's... ah yes, man doing a handstand. Headstand. I love you, Autis, for just making every check so easy. I'm going to take an eyeball, please. No? Okay, I will take an eyeball differently then. I don't need this, I don't need that. I don't need that. Not the one that I wanted. There we go. Heal everyone up and leave. Okay, let's finish this one with a spark. And then I can rest. I've been alive for almost 5 hours, not too bad, eh? I hope that there wouldn't be any more issues with the internet going forward. I hope. But then again, listen, if there are gonna be issues, it is what it is. I don't always have control over it.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될 거예요.
새삼스럽지만
Sometimes life just decides to fuck you without lube, and that's all you can do. But I ain't gonna let life just have its way with me without struggling, without pushing back.
적이 건넨 도움 또한 도움이
그중 제일
Fuck do you mean 26 power dodge?
교육팀의 직원단
Fuck did I just see?
완벽한 한 발을
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Bow, bow, wow, wow, bow, 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 wow.
쪽으로 가서
좀 이해했군.
I love attacking enemies with a flamethrower, not caring about the consequences of my actions. Yeah.
미끄러진 것인가?
무분조토 욕심 모가지를 분들러야 조용해지는 저 도야지 새끼.
이것 봐. 한 분이라고 우리만
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
생각했거든.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow.
달빛조차 달려나갈 올곧은 하나.
How many more of you? 14 more. Well, at least you got the answer.
언제까지 버티는 거냐고.
Ba-da-da-bum-bum. Yeah, I hope that I won't have to deal with trying to clear a mirror dungeon like 10 seconds before the weekly reset again. But knowing me, I probably will eventually have to deal with that kind of thing. We are wailing, right? So let's just Use the whaling ID. Ego. Fuck. As in the whale. Oh, nice crunch. Fuck do you mean 26 dodge? Fuck you!
조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
징계팀 직원이라면
Why the fuck do you have the copy pasta on hand? Why?
효율적인 대처로 개수를 획득했습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말처럼 쉽게 하지 않아요. 소각되었습니다.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해.
I understand that you like it, but why do you have many copy pastas on hand?
복지팀장들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
I see. I guess they flutter in your phone. Like your duckling wing beats.
이제 시 수에선 벗어나.
Do I have the moth ego on Faust equipped? I need to see this.
이번 모험은 꽤 멋있는 마무리가 됐어.
Unless this is the end. Oh. I don't. Shit. Speaking of random copypastas, did you know that in terms of female Pokemon and male human, I have Cave Johnson's Lemon Rant? Oh. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What the hell am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons? Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down. Cave Johnson is one hell of a fucking character.
어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다.
And now we go for the
사랑하는 사람 있지.
satisfying trrrr. We're never getting Portal 3, are we? Oh, come on, one off. Why aren't we getting Portal? Please. I want Portal 3. Portal 3, the portaling. Please and thank you. Okay. Oh, 90 boxes. Beautiful. Okay. I think now is a good time for me to stop. It's almost...
걱정 마.
It's like just a bit more than an hour away from the maintenance.
밤의 길이가 다른 것은
And yeah, we have... Fuck, I've spoken for so long, my throat is starting to give out. But yeah, we have our floor 15 target left. Set, not left, fuck, brain no work. Floor 15, which is Dead Sea Rodia. Gonna be fun. And I need to do how many more dungeon clears? 3 more floor 10s. And then I am free from achievements. I'm almost free. I'm almost free. But yeah. Alright. So yeah. Thank you everyone for dropping by and suffering with me. Thank you Endless. Thank you Phoenix. Thank you Top Hat. Thank you Grim. Thank you Redacted, I suppose. Thank you everyone who dropped by, who stuck around, who chatted, who witnessed me going crazy at the last minutes of the daily reset. Yeah, I hope to see you all tomorrow, and I hope that they don't break the game completely. I hope we'll be able to play until the end of the week at least once. But yeah, until then, that's it. So yeah, thank you all. And yeah, good luck, good night, good luck, whatever the fuck. Bye-bye. Bye.